Good afternoon, all. Thought I heard footsteps. Hello, hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Are you guys upstairs?
No, I'm on the next, I'm on the...
Oh, hi. I see you now.
Oh. I guess I'll go and check the train.
Still nothing?
I can hear you now.
Hey, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
We've lost,
Can you hear me now?
Oh, it's Couch.
Yo-Yo.
Hey, Couch.
What's up?
What are you doing? I'll come upstairs.
I was actually just popping in to try to help. X dropped a gun and it's vanished. Just seeing if maybe my eyesight was a little better.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't see.
Let me go into the
And you checked by the gate here? Didn't leave it out back? I guess Rusty
I
would
hopped
see
out
it.
the
He's
window
standing
when I
right
left.
there.
There's nothing out here. There's nothing out here.
It's just the winds must have blown just right and blew it off into the field or something. It happens.
Was it the AK? Or...
It was a vicar, I think. He had just found at a convoy. I think the AK's still sitting up here.
Yeah, it should be in the fire or near the fire,
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's right here. Everything looks great, ma'am. You guys are killing it. Looking good, looking good. I didn't put that in the shelter. But that was it. Yeah. Oh well, it happens. I don't see it either. I gotta go back to sleep. Looks great though. I'm gonna. I'll probably sleep till I don't know, about 4 or 5 hours, and then wake up and go run around. Yeah, this is that wall, but once we build just these 2 posts and bottom frame, it'll be good. Alright, well, I'll try to wake back up before everyone's gone for the day. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah. Where'd Uno go?
I'm down on the 2nd floor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not running me off, I promise. I just... Oh, there's somebody fighting who's that? By the garage?
Double
Oh.
red?
Hello.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people here.
Hello.
Hi,
Who are you?
my name's Cookie. I live in the church down the.
Oh, I've heard about you.
road.
Hi, Cookie.
Hi.
I'm Uno.
Nice to meet you. I was wondering if I could trade something for a handsaw.
Oh. I don't think you need to trade anything for that. If we have one, we'd be willing to give it away, I'm sure.
Yeah, we got one.
Struggling,
let us
I
check.
couldn't find one.
We got one.
Got it? Nice.
We got one for you, Cookie.
Sounds nice.
Oh,
He's stuck. There it is.
here we go.
Alright, well, you guys do your thing. I'll be waking back up here soon.
There you go.
Alright, see you soon.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all. Anything else that you're
I'll try
looking
to
for?
beat tonight.
No, that was literally it.
Yeah, no problem. How things going? You've been progressing slowly?
Yeah, pretty slowly. I got a note from from the Legionnaires, so I gotta go have a meeting with the Prime Minister today.
Yeah, Artyom. Yeah, Artyom. He's
RTM.
yeah, he's quite straightforward. He can be blunt, but he always is. You know, so you know exactly where you stand. Essentially, you know, he don't.
All right.
You know, he don't like flower around his words. You know, he just says what he means. But he's a good bloke. He is a good bloke.
Yeah, I've met him once before. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he wants us to stay or if he's gonna kick us out.
No, well, again, I wouldn't have thought so. I wouldn't have thought so. But again, I'm not 100% sure. But hopefully everything goes well.
Yeah, I hope so too. Well, I gotta get going now.
Yeah, no problem. If you need anything else, just pop by. Like I say, if we've got it, you're more than welcome to have it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, no problem at all. Um, yeah, so the floor's eating a gun. It's got a little adventure then. Yeah, double burnt orange was 506. Burnt orange was 506, and that is a difficulty. There's only so many colours. There's only so many colour, a range of colours that you can use, and there will be conflicts. But we'll go and check on the train. See if Bruce comes past as well. See what adventures he's had. Should have dropped these flares. Yeah, the sun's coming up, which is good. Good evening, Valhalla. I hope you're well. Not sure which direction the shots are in there. Sounded like behind me. Yeah, a little bit of swamp cock. Wednesday swamp cock. All the gates were locked. And it could be dogs. But it could also be evildoers. We're not a fan of evildoers. But directionally it's They are New Balota up in Solnichi. They are the yeah, they live in New Balota, or Solnichi, which they've named New Balota. So that's Sam, Clay, Rouge, and Gary. Was it Gary? Just trying to see if I can see if there's any aggro. I really hope somebody wasn't unlocking the. It's so difficult to visualise where it's come from. But that is, you know, so if you've met them in New Balota, it'll be them. But anybody can. The thing is, anybody can wear them. You see, so if they find a rainbow flag, they can cut it up, and you can make like a headband, bandana, a mask, like a bandit mask. Yeah, so anybody can wear an armband. You know, even if you manage to take out one of the factions with armbands, you can still put them on and not, yeah, use it to cause a bit of misdirection and. But sometimes people will they'll purposely do that to cause a bit of confusion. And that's why we try and wear the green raincoat combat pants. So it's, you know, if they're not wearing the full get-up, if it's just the armband, it's less likely to be mistaken for us. Sea Kayak, welcome. Now they might have shot. That could have been a hunting shot. That could have been up there shooting Boris or Hammy. Yeah, like that guy, that cookie from the chefs. He was wearing what I call burnt orange, which it was the colour 506 will wear, and obviously they know about dyeing armbands because they've dyed that burnt orange, and that is quite easy to mistake as dam from a distance. It's quite I mean, it's side by side, completely different, but from a distance, quite possibly Boris, yeah. Quite possibly Boris or Hammy, one of the two. But you never know. That could have been a finishing shot on somebody. That train's not there. Yeah, sometimes if you're very fortunate, you see Mr. and Mrs. Boris up there. And Mr. and Mrs. Hammy. Well, I'll try and protect Hammy from the infected. Boris is pretty much all right. Good lord, fireworks, pistol holster. Somebody was just here. Save our ham, yeah. Save our ham. Yeah, I don't think many, as I said before, many people actually get to shoot Hammy because unfortunately she strays into the area of the infected, and they're not fan of Hammy, I tell you. I have seen the infected do aggro on cows, and I think deer, if they can get close enough, they'll aggro on them. They won't. I don't think I'll ever catch a deer. And cows, if they manage to pin them into a fence or something, they do beat them up as well. Oh, hello. What we got here? This might have to live on my back. Badly damaged again though. Still. That's good. Cheeky little fishing rod. If I can find some epoxy, I'd repair this. I think it's got more value personally than repair and plate for me. Yeah, you can get, if you can get a box of nails, that's slightly different, but I think getting this from badly damaged up to worn, and I think it takes half a stick to get it up to worn. I'd use it for that, unless we had an agreement to trade it. Yeah, I've seen the dogs here as well. They chase deer, and they can pretty much keep up with them as well. And they were chasing them because I could hear the dog barking, but never. What do we reckon that is? Is that a fishing hook, or is that too small? A lockpick? What do we say? Flares. We don't need no stinking flares anymore. Any more flares? I found a fishing rod on that one before. I would say we don't want any more stinking flares, but have we got green ones? These are handy to have, though. Could be flare day in the containers. Yeah, that didn't help me jumping out. Flare gun. I reckon it's flare day in the industrial. What we got up there, is that another leather kit? Or is that a electrical repair kit? I think that's electrical repair kit. Oh, it's a puncher repair kit. Screwdriver. Flag. Check this little military up here. That is one thing that's different with console, again, unless it's changed. So there's like subtle little differences that's got really nothing to do with gameplay, but just how things are set up. So when I take something out of my inventory, if it's equipped, so like the binoculars, that's probably the easiest one. When you take them out of your pocket, it still mirrors them there, so you physically can't put anything in that slot. Unless you physically drag it in, you can't like pick anything up like that. But on console, it used to fill that slot, so then you could never put your binoculars away. So it like mirrors it, so you can't actually put any. It can be a little bit frustrating, but it just can be equally frustrating that you'll pick up like a couple of rounds, which will make that a 3 slot instead of a 4 2x2, and you can't put your binoculars away to get your gun out. So that's another little subtle difference to do with, I think, how it's set up. Again, unless that's changed. And it is particularly frustrating, like say, getting a gun out or getting a pistol out. You've got your knife out. You pick something up. You can't put your knife away to get your pistol out without having to then go into your inventory and drag it around. I think people are going to be through here now if they've set up. Fireworks going off already. Oh, so where is it? The 5th? That's why, isn't it? Yeah, November the 5th. Oh yeah. That's why they're going off. Silly me, getting all miserable and grumpy, and actually it's bonfire night. Oh, hello. I think I'm going to have to... run these back, I think. Two different shots then. I'm still gathering cam nets. Difficult to know. Wes. I won't jump out on him, because that's how you get shot. Because if somebody's a little bit juddery, easiest way of getting shot. Hello? 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 Hello, hello.
Hey man,
Was that
did
you?
just hear those shots?
Yeah, was that you?
Yeah, I shot some dogs.
Yeah, I sort of guessed that. You couldn't do me a favour and pick a cam net up with me, could you? I've got a couple of cam nets I've
Yeah, sure.
put by the wall. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just haven't got a big enough backpack to put them in. How's things?
I was just at the embassy, seen X. I asked if you guys were interested in a Mosin because we have too many of them, but apparently you have too many as well.
Yeah, I think we've been fortunate in picking them up, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just this. That's just
Yeah, I think things are all right. I mean,
well,
they're still needing to build, you know.
yeah. Well, there comes that point where you can start doing some of the other stuff after the basics have been done. But I'm expecting a setback.
Yeah.
I'm expecting a setback. Either I'll get shot with the lock in my hands, or somebody will put it on the floor and forget about it, and it'll disappear. It
Maybe, yeah. Ow.
They said they do tend to. There's some rope on that one. They do tend to do a little juke now, don't they?
Yeah, it's odd sometimes.
There were some other shots that sounded like two different shots. Then when the dog was getting shot at. Oh,
I emptied my 45 and then I had to take the SK out, so there were two different shots.
I know where there's a revolver if you need a revolver.
Nah, got two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course my fucking pistol suppressor got ruined as well.
Ah.
Sucks. Are you like a squirrel and forgot where you put it?
It's definitely along here. Definitely. Unless somebody's just stolen them. They were. I think somebody's stolen them, and I literally just put them here.
No shit.
I'll check the wall at the top because it might have been that one, but
Right. They weren't further down this way though, were they?
I'll go a bit further. But I didn't. Let me just go up to the top here and see where. I going mad? It wasn't this far down. So- Was it against this wall? Oh, here they are. Oh, yeah, I'm not going mad. I thought I took and put them further down. That's why I'm no good at stashes. Oh, where's just disappeared then? I might as well just check on the police thing. Now I know I'm not gone completely mad. No. Someone's getting chased. So it's dogs again. Wes, are you alright? Wes? Wes? Wes?
Yeah, more fucking dogs. What the fuck? Yeah, I searched the wall up and down. I couldn't find anything.
I found them. I just started shuffling them around when I heard the shots. Yeah.
Yeah, more dogs. I'm glad I had so much bloody Mosin ammo on, SK ammo on me.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
More
like
dogs, and then of course my shots attracted all the Zeds. So yeah.
I noticed like a double shot, so I thought that might have been the case where it was quite rhythmic, and then there was only a couple like bang bang.
Yep.
I've moved him a little bit.
Didn't miss a shot though. Didn't miss a shot.
It's good. Yeah, I've just I moved him a bit. I've moved him a little bit closer.
Like 2 feet. All right.
Well, I climbed on one of the roofs and I saw the infected run round this way.
Yeah, that would have been me. So, fucking 7 dogs killed. What an annoyance.
Hmm. Yeah, there is periods where they appear, but just after they've disappeared.
Yeah. And again, no warning. I realized they were there after I got bit. So yeah, great stuff.
Well, do you know? I mean, I up by your place, but over the road, so over to the west. I got attacked by wolves there. I think they'd chased an animal.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they'd chased an animal,
Yeah,
but
must
there
have been
was
tracked down somehow.
yeah, I shot a single one, and I thought that must have been the case, but I think there was 2 or 3 more after it.
Right. Yeah, they don't come down that far on their own. They
No.
must have been dragged down somehow. Here we go again.
They're round by this pipe. There's like a pipe on the floor,
Right.
I think. Yeah, I know, I'm terrible.
Just
Oh, you got space.
drop it. I can probably
Oh.
take it. Yeah, I've got space.
Brilliant, brilliant. That's what I miss about.
There you go.
And that's how much the Reverend means to me. He got that black one when I'm still sporting the triangle one, and it's certainly not through fear of any religious retribution or lightning bolts cast down at the sky. honest, Gov.
Just trying to think if we have a spare backpack.
Nah,
I
I'll be
don't
all
think
right.
so, actually.
Nah, I'll be all right. The crazy thing is, I found like 3 or 4 brown ones and green ones.
So you found backpacks and didn't pick them up, or what?
Not when I had no. You know, when you've got them, you find them and you just give them away because there's no point hanging on to
Oh.
them.
Alright, yeah.
They take up too much space. I still think you should be able to put stuff in them, but then it's the full size of, you know, like the one you've got. Is that 46? Or 54?
Mine is 56.
Yeah, 56. So
56.
So essentially,
Yeah.
if you fill that up with stuff, that should take up 56 in a shelter or a tent, I think. Just so you can't put stuff in stuff in stuff in stuff in stuff, you know, like endless bags.
Yeah, but you cannot put a bag with stuff in a shelter, can you?
No, you can't. But what I'm saying is, you should be able to.
Oh,
And
alright, yeah,
but
yeah,
it
yeah,
takes up because, like
Yeah.
like trousers when they're empty are like 12 slots. But if you fill them
Yeah.
up, they should take up 24 slots if they're full.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Because that way you could potentially store an extra set of clothes with stuff in it. So you know, but again, how easy that would be to do, I'm not sure. I don't think it'd probably be that big all the time.
I have no idea.
I think you could do it though, because the teddy bears are containers, and they stay the same size.
Yeah, but as you say, it's probably the problem is probably differentiating the size when you put it away from a normal size. So I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, if it's cold, if it's warm, there's always different sizes like that as well, isn't there?
Yeah. When it's warm, it's short, and when it's cold, it's gone. You know.
Yeah. Always.
Have you had contact with any helping hands since yesterday?
Not since yesterday, no. Not since
Okay.
Draven came past. And I know he's not helping hand, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm really interested in what's really going on up there. Come here, you doofus. looks like a former woodsman
I
turns
know they
infected.
do. There's a few of them, unfortunately.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah, no, he never wears the raincoat. That'd never be him.
Oh yeah, true. Shit, yeah.
I am just gonna chop down a tree to get 2 planks, 2 logs, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
So if I put them up there, that's that little bit up there enclosed up the top there with these 2.
Yep.
That's brilliant. I only need 2 logs, and I've got an axe.
Yeah. It's amazing how far they react to you, you know. I just went through Boar, right, on my usual route.
Yeah.
Of course, didn't find anything great. But a helicrash was there, and I was getting all excited, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going up there, oh, and it's not looted yet. And what do I find? Fucking bayonets, helmet, and tactical goggles. Fuck me. That was bad.
That is that's the problem, because everything's so
Yeah.
diluted.
I was like, oh,
now.
yeah. Let's get a fucking, I don't know, FAMAS or whatever,
Yeah.
maybe AK in, and I get that shit, man.
Yeah, and that is the thing, because it's so diluted now with all the different opportunities.
Yeah.
So if you think you've got, you know, a heli on the go, some trains, some military convoys, then the loot's diluted, because there'll be, you know, say there's always 3 of each anywhere in the land. So you know you've got like
Yeah.
nine spots where the loot's got to go.
Yeah. Someone got lucky, probably. Not
Yeah.
me, though.
Well, we hit the police event, me and Gideon, when we went up towards Electro. The one
Yeah.
past in between Solnici and Skiliski,
Yeah.
and we got a Pioneer, and that was about it really.
Yeah, that's good. Pioneer's a good gun.
They are.
It's the ammo, that's a problem.
Yeah. I'll just pop this if you bear with me a second.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hi, I'm friendly.
Ah, good. No problem.
I couldn't help but notice you guys are fortifying this place. I had noticed it. It doesn't bother me. However, I wanted to ask, has anybody tried to jump down from the crane yet?
Do you mean onto the roof, or just to jump off the crane?
Yeah, to jump off the crane onto the roof.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. So let's think of this kind of like a penetration testing, okay? I'm willing to be your guinea pig.
Yeah, but you'd have to buy me a
Let's
couple of
make it-
bottles of wine before you do any penetrating. At least a couple of bottles of
yeah.
wine.
I'm not penetrating you. I'll be trying to penetrate the building. If I successfully get in, you know, you guys would try to fortify that, hopefully, thanks to that knowledge that you gained from me. I
Tell
have
you
no
what,
ill
if
will,
you
I don't need-
if
I don't need
you
your
survive your glorious test, you will get a great prize.
Okay, but I have one thing that I need, and I need something to put onto my leg if it gets broken. So I would come prepared if I
we
was
can
such
take
a
care of
robber.
that.
So could I just get a bandage or two, and then I'll get some sticks, I'll make myself.
Just do it first, and we'll take care of you. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
we'll definitely. No, definitely will. This is the Woodsman's
Yeah, I
embassy.
have some.
This is.
We're good guys.
Oh,
We're good guys.
Okay, no, I actually, I thought, there's nobody crazy enough to jump down from there.
Oh, there's
But
lots
then
of
I
crazy
thought-
people.
But then but then I thought maybe I'll ask if anybody's tried, just in case. If not, I'll be your,
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
I'll see you
well,
in a second then.
we'll
You-
keep,
you
yeah,
guys let me know.
we'll keep an eye out. We'll
Right.
keep an eye out. But
I don't know if
I know-
the shoes actually make a difference or not. We're good to go. I would imagine, because my pants are already ruined, right? So I thought, might as well see if I can make it.
I'd be interested to see. I mean,
I don't know, is your roof already, like, locked up? Is there, like, if I were to get onto the roof, would I be able to get access to anything?
no.
No,
You can
nothing of value.
nothing. Well, you won't be able to get into the main area. The guys have been here, I think, a couple of years now. So there's different stages of securing here, but if somebody comes to raid us, they're going to get in. You can't make this place unraidable. But we just try and protect it from, penetrate from penetrators. That's what we try. We try and
I'm trying to
penetrate. Yeah, we're trying to
I'm
prevent
trying to do
penetrating.
eco raid here. See if eco raiding is possible, but with permission, of course.
I didn't think you could get up there. Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'll get
don't
up.
think you can get up on that ladder. I don't think.
Hmm.
I think you would die falling that far. If you could get on top of it, which I don't think you can. Not through normal means, I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can get on that ladder. And I think you'd probably die falling from that height.
I would say so. I mean, look at it. Yeah, you'd definitely die.
That's when he pulls out his parachute and he base jumps. Yeah, that's when he pulls out his parachute and he floats onto the roof.
Or when he makes a wrong step and falls down and is dead.
Yeah.
Be equally funny.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's a way to ruin your gloves.
Ah,
Yeah, can't get up there, right?
that's stupid of me.
Oh, do you need?
can't.
Oh. You have something? Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'm thinking, I was like hoping maybe I could like get onto the railing and then run from the railing. But I see that you guys have mines set up there, so I thought maybe.
Yeah,
it's
but I
not
mean,
the
look
best
at
landing
the
spot.
look at the height though. I think you'd die.
Yeah. I think so too, but I thought maybe you could like get out of consciousness, be on
Luckily.
like critical, put on
Yeah, you
something onto your leg and bandage up. But
Yeah, you
it's
you
not
never
really
know.
Possible. You can't really get up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So we're the guy. I mean, the Woodsmen have been here for a couple of years in this building, and there probably are ways, if I'm honest, that
Here's a
people.
prize.
That,
Oh my goodness. Well, that's I might as well jump and very nice of you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah,
That's
maybe a
right,
bit better than that other
Yeah.
thing you've got.
I got a single barrel. That's wonderful. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. Well, I think I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna try to find other ways in. You guys allow me
so-
to penetrate.
well,
you guys will.
I'd just be
No, I'm kidding.
beware. I mean, we know there's places you can, but just be wary of trying because you may get shot if somebody's upstairs and they hear someone
Yeah,
jumping
that's why I
around.
wanted to ask you guys.
But we,
So just so you know, right? This is the Woodsman. I'm not a Woodsman.
Yeah.
I'm from the Trailblazers. Our base is up by the 2 barns above the Novoselki apartments. So please do not try to raid us.
No. I wouldn't have done anything without asking. Unless I was
What's your
malicious.
name
If
anyways?
I was malicious. I'm Evan.
Say again, you
How about
broke
yours?
up.
Evan.
Evan, I'm Wes. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Wes?
I mean, you could make that your profession, you know, like you could offer your services as a
penetrator.
penetration tester.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
Penetrator,
I think there's some interest. I mean, I was ready with the crowbar, but I didn't want to use it.
I mean, maybe not with the long-established groups like the good old Woodsmen here that have been here for years, but maybe with the smaller groups, you know, that just started building.
Yeah.
I can see there's some demand for that,
Yeah.
maybe.
I think
God,
that-
man. It's
uh,
like opposite of Robin Hood.
Well,
Let's get inside, man. It's
yeah,
cold and
that's
wet.
right. But I'd just be wary about trying to dismantle walls. I know you say you'll ask, but how long have you been travelling around these
You'll get
lands?
what you'll get what you deserve. That's what you'll get.
Yeah. Have you been here long?
Nah, well, I've been out and about, but I'm not established with anybody really. I
Do you-
haven't had the time to join any groups,
Yeah.
Just a Lone Ranger. But
Yeah.
I like to use the amenities.
Yeah.
Amenities that are on the trails and such. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the community, the shelters by the well. So, like you'll see a lot of them around. People have got them, and you can help yourself to whatever's in there. If there's any use and anything you don't need, if you leave it in there.
Yeah.
Have you got a map? Have you got a map of these lands specific to these lands?
I have. I see the ones that are around that are certain destinations, and then
That's the most up to date for now. Obviously you're in the Woodsman Embassy in Prigorocki.
I see him. So yeah, I don't have a map, but I know some of the places that I should stay out of. I've made that mistake a couple times, so you don't really forget those. You don't really need.
No.
You don't really need a map to say, I think I'm gonna go around that town. But thank you so much. You guys were very hospitable.
Yeah,
I know. I'm glad that I got the most in without even needing to break a leg. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
There you go.
Yeah, no
Alright,
problem.
guys. I'm gonna try to get inland then. Now that I have a little head start, I need to find ammo for this thing, and I know that's not gonna be
Should
anywhere
be.
near here.
Should be easy enough. Just check the hunting places, the hunting stands, you know.
I was thinking I don't often get to wake up so far west, so I think I might go westward.
Yeah.
Rare
Yeah.
chance to go up that way. It's a beautiful route.
Yeah.
Beautiful part.
Well, and at the
country,
moment,
I guess.
Prison Island is currently uninhabited, so it says eclipse, but they're not around at the moment. So there's a chance of getting some stuff there where normally that's locked down
Yep.
tight. So
No way.
and the
No
same
walls, nothing.
and the same as Zelenogorsk or
Is that what you're
Wormagorsk.
saying?
Um,
There's no walls.
Yeah,
there's
but
no
saying
base.
that it's
Not boarded up?
it's a bit of a Wild West
Sorry, I'm
situation
Yeah.
in Zelen at the moment.
yeah, but because the 506 aren't in Zelen at the moment either. So if you're looking
Oh,
for,
I think I'm in and out of consciousness, as they would say.
oh right.
Yeah, Prison Island is a good good place to start. If you want to head west.
I think I'm definitely losing it.
no, having a few headaches.
Oh. Back. What is reality?
That's all that penetration. That's no good for you. You see.
Need to Can you thumbs up if you hear me? Can you say nod if you can hear me? Do something? Yeah, you're doing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
Oh man, I think I hear you guys now. Man, it's all that mushrooms I took
Yeah.
earlier today.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you were
You guys
zooming.
were
we're
like
zoning
nodding and
around
stuff.
here.
you had the zoomies.
Yeah. I appreciate the patience, man.
No problem. No
Yeah,
problem at
no
all.
worries. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Adios.
Yeah, catch you later, Evan.
Right, Evan. Take care.
Thank you.
We've got another freshie as well.
Where?
Just run through the gap. Perhaps it's a big wake up time or something's going on. Could you just keep a little eye out while I
Oh, yeah,
pop
don't
this,
worry.
please? Yeah. Once we get those walls up there, that'll be a bit.
There's Wade. Wade just went past.
Oh, did he? Oh, oh. Let me just lock. I'll just lock us in quickly. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Do you want that upstairs?
Yes,
Rusty?
yes, please. Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah, yeah,
Just on that one face and
yeah.
west would be great. Thank you. Perfect. If I put one of the cam nets go on this one, please. Perfect.
yeah. Roger.
And the other one's going to go. I'm just going to get a shovel to dig those other ones in. And I'll be 2 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. There we go. That's just a little bit. And if you basically if you ever need to unlock it, you can stand by this concrete pillar which protects you from the hill, and you can still open and access everything. And if you stand here, the gate's going to push you out anyway, even if you all the way back here. So, and also the further back you go, the higher they can see. So if that was a whole fence panel back, they would have seen over the top of it. But
yeah, good to have that concrete pillar.
well, I think Roscoe got it laid out initially, and X got the other bits and pieces done. So it's slightly different last time, but it's still again. Well, we all know that pretty much the next floor down is written off in the grand scheme of things. It's here where the main thing is. So yeah, they can get on that. They can get on the next level easily. If they have a truck, just jump on the truck and you're on the next level. So that's written off, unfortunately, because you could have some nice areas there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no place is ever safe enough, but
it is just to
make the most out of it.
It is just to protect it from the casuals, like
Evan.
Evan, yeah. I was just trying to say he has to be a little bit careful, because if he knows vulnerabilities, he could tell them to other people. That might not be as honest as he's making out.
Maybe, but yeah, I'm pretty certain that even if you get on the crane and you jump down there, you would be dead.
Yeah,
it's way up high.
I think so. Unless there's one of those flukes where.
And I think when he said the mines he's seen, that's probably just a post sticking out of the floor, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought that, but it's a good deterrent anyway. If people think, they think what they are. But it's nice to be able to go on the roof at the moment as well. Because I thought about putting a shelter up there and just collecting tackle boxes. Because if I do a fishing event, again, it's as and when. It's not, but it's just trying to make it as simple as possible and not very resource intensive. And first prize, so everybody will probably fish with a stick and bone hooks. So everybody's on the same, and it's easy to get that. It's just some rods, just some ropes, and so you can give them a tackle box that they can keep if they want. And that's got everybody starts with the same, and then there's a time period, and then you do it by fish caught. And I think the best place is the beach over the other side of the industrial, because it's nice and flat there, and you can get say a few shelters up or something.
Oh yeah,
because on
where the fuck me.
No, thank you.
I forgot the fucking word.
Sausages.
Never mind.
Leberwurst.
Forget it. Yeah, leberwurst. But where the pipes go into the water, you mean?
Up that way, area. Yeah. There's over there. Yeah, there's a beach.
I forgot the word for pipe.
Pimmel. Große Pimmel.
No, Rohr in German.
Oh.
Yeah, like Roar of the Tiger.
Ah.
Or lion or whatever. Yeah, I'm talking bullshit. So, when are you gonna do that?
I'll have a think. Again, it's just just trying to make it simple, because nobody listens to any rules when you've gone to any events. They're just waiting to go. They don't. Nobody pays attention. They're all just either messing about and trying to flashbang each other. So again, it's just
speaking of events, though.
Evening, Paul.
When the Rev already announced the church event.
Yes.
I don't know how you guys Oh, what was that?
Electro pumps,
Yeah,
electro gas pumps.
Ah.
There'll be probably 2 more bangs
Ah.
after this.
One. Did you guys already had a chat about that church thingy that the ref wants to do?
No, not yet. Not yet. I don't think.
All right.
There we go. There's a third. That'll probably be it. That'll probably be it.
'Cause I don't know if you guys. I mean, you don't have to, but if you wanna be active part of it, I would certainly appreciate a couple of eyes for like security reasons. You know,
Yeah.
if you don't want to, it's fine. You know, we'll stem it, but you know,
I'm sure.
would be welcome.
I'm sure we'll be around to help. I mean, like, I was already thinking that somebody could go on the glass factory, and if that is the only way in, just keep overwatching from there. Because I think from the glass factory roof you can see quite well.
To be honest, the main thing I'm a bit scared of is, I mean, we want to do an entrance control where they, you know, basically the same they did at Robert's birthday at the Overlook, you know, where
Yeah.
you get checked and guns unloaded and stuff. But you know, the thing is, I am a bit afraid of people running in when the event is going, so probably someone should be posted at the door the whole time. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, but I mean, it's still like.
Yeah, that was
2 weeks,
hilarious.
no, not full 2 weeks, but almost 2 weeks to go. Maybe we can get together some point next week and have a little chat about it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah. Now I don't understand. I mean, sorry. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a chat about that. But it always interests me that it's always the electro pumps that get beaten. So if the person potentially woke up here, they don't do it here. So why don't they just run down the road a little bit?
Oh, got a Z aggro, do we? Just running frantically in a circle. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe maybe this place, if you wake up here, is for some reason more attractive to stay alive. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. Or they don't realise how close it is. They don't realise how close it
Maybe.
is. I know it
I mean,
does.
I gotta be honest. I hate Electro with a passion, you know. But
Yeah.
I still wouldn't, you know, I still wouldn't kill myself just because I woke up there.
Yeah. Yeah, waking up in the wrong part of town. But yeah, I could
Just
quite
don't
often.
don't like being near Electro. I don't know why. It's a weird thing.
It is I mean, and there's also a reason as well, because I think Draven was saying that obviously Ash, I think, is the only one that got established and he done all right there, as in for what he was doing. But nobody's actually set up in Electro, have they? As in,
Not that I know of.
yeah.
No.
And there must be a reason for that. I mean,
Yeah, maybe most people probably think it's too much of a hotbed for crackheads, you know. But
yeah.
you could say the same about Cherno, you know, or even here, you know.
Yeah.
But since you are established here, I mean, you have pretty good control over the area.
We try to. I think that's because we're not over policing, if you know what I mean. We always tell people, you know, you're more than welcome to go through, you know, pick up what you want. Yeah, it means that there's sometimes we don't find anything, but when I got coasted,
Yeah, but I mean, it would be silly to shoot at people that run through here.
Yeah.
I mean, you would make a lot of enemies.
yeah, and but for gear wise, I got geared from getting coasted within about 40 minutes of being back, you know.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so good here for that. I mean, if you want high-end stuff, you know as well as me, it's not great. But for mid stuff, you know, shotguns, Mosen's just up the road. Plenty of swamp cock.
Well, not yesterday. I was a bit disappointed yesterday.
Oh
I was
dear.
looking for the cock.
Well, have you tried Northern cock?
Northern cock.
Northern
No,
cock. Yeah, when I was up in Svet, I had a few Northern cocks in me. Oh, already, crikey! Back to the
Yeah,
future.
normally we have luck with cows where we are, but they haven't shown up in a long time. Also, what I haven't seen in a long time are the piggies around here. You still get them?
You do occasionally, yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's like everything else. I mean, sometimes you'll see a pair of boars or a pair of pigs, and then you'll hear Boris. I think Boris, because he's more vocal, you'll hear him, right over to sort of like the northwestern wood line, and he'll go all the way to the east and into the swamp if he doesn't get taken out. Because I know Roscoe tried. There was a Boris up in Mokolevka that he tried crossbowing, and it just stuck in him, and the boar ran off. And once they go, you can't. That's not like cows that will stop after 20 meters. He was gone.
Yeah.
He was gone.
Rain, man.
Yeah, I know. It's been like that the last couple of days, hasn't it? It's been quite intensive. Yeah, I can't help it, Billy Joe. Once I get started, I have to be careful because I never mean
I'll just
to
be
offend.
in my head for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
No problem. Yeah, I never mean to offend, but sometimes I find things funny that other people might not, I guess. Yes. Or another way of putting it was, coming out with the innuendos, but my response would be in your endo. See, I've started now. That's the problem. Yeah, I've had a look. You can get the Brian plushies now. I think they're on like early order or pre-order. Pre-order. They're on pre-order, and they only do not these ones, the light brown ones, the tan ones. Yeah, you can get them now. They look quite good. They look quite good for if you're into that sort of thing. But yeah, Brian plushies. I think they're $29. I don't know what that is in pounds. What will that be, like 24, 25? But then the postage, depending where they make them.
Oh, back.
Yeah, nearly stopped raining. I found another badly damaged fishing rod just before I met you down I went up to check if the train was there. And I'd happily.
Where do you keep finding them?
So I found 3 so far. Gave one to Mimi. I think I found one by the boats, just where the lighthouse is. Not the boats by the lighthouse, but when you run a little bit further this way, there's a couple of boats, and I could just see the handle sticking out from underneath the boat. And I think the rest have just been in containers. I've still got a pristine one buried somewhere, I think. Yeah, Gorka, by the well, I remember now.
Yeah, but don't forget about it,
Well, I have redug it and buried it again this week, so it should be all right for a little bit longer, but I know what you mean. The difficulty is with any stash is getting in not being seen and getting out not being seen, or at least being obvious that you're running there to do something like that. Because you never know, there's people everywhere, isn't there?
Oh, by the way, I think 2 days ago I ran into Jonas.
Did you?
At least that person looked like Jonas, with the bushy head. And apart from showing me the middle finger, he didn't say anything.
That was.
So I think it was Jonas.
I think that is his usual greeting. I think I haven't. I think he's on it. I think he wakes up at different times for a bit. I don't think he's on for as often as he used to be.
Yeah.
But I've seen
I mean,
him. I've seen him once or twice, briefly in passing.
I'm a bit shocked he left you guys.
Oh, has he left? Has he? I didn't even know he had left.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
I was told that.
That's nice to know. Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry, I thought you knew.
No. I don't. No, I mean,
Shit.
when was that?
Quite a while ago. I'm myself. I'm not sure. Maybe you should ask Gideon.
I will.
Fuck, you know.
No, it's...
I was gonna ask you if you recruited someone new, but if you didn't even know he left, I mean, maybe it's a false information, but you know.
Who passed that on to you?
I think it was Uno.
Oh, that must. I mean, again, that must be true. Then that must be true. Yeah, because I mean, so I'm sure I'll.
Maybe I shouldn't talk about these things.
But no, I mean, that's nice to know. That's nice to know.
I guess, yeah.
Look, I mean, like I say, I mean, it is. I mean, it's a shame, but I think we always, if people, want a change, it is something, you'd rather them, enjoy themselves.
I get it, but if you're such an established figure of an established group, it's always a bit odd or weird or sad or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I suppose sometimes people just want a change, I guess. And it's we. I think from what it has been a thing in the past where people have run for a while and then left. To either to go to other lands or just to
plastic bottle.
Say again, sorry.
Someone just opened a plastic bottle.
It's me.
Ah, silent observer.
Silent macro muncher.
Oh, it's Mr. X. Oh, yeah, Wes helped me bring a couple of cam nets back, so the front entrance is a bit more protected now. That was good ears, that was.
Awesome.
I still think sometimes, though, some people's ears are better than others, because I think there's still a thing where somebody will hear shots and the other person won't.
It happens to me all the time when we run around, like... Yesterday we were running around and Mimi was like, "Oh, there's shots." I didn't hear anything. Happens all the time.
I mean, I sometimes mistake twig snaps for suppressed shots. I'll admit I'm guilty of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, I'd rather assume it's a twig snap than aimlessly wander.
Yes, it's better to mistake a twig snap for a shot than a shot for a twig snap.
Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, that was a twig snap. Dumb. Oh no, I've woke up in Beraziki. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that wasn't a
twig.
That weren't a twig snap. That was a whole branch fell down. I've got something you can tell to the Reverend. Have you heard about the bear repopulation program that went on, or they tried to get it started?
No.
So they got a polar bear from the Arctic and a polar bear from the Antarctic to try and increase numbers on the planet, but the program failed, and they got an expert in to understand why the bear program failed, and the expert went, "Well, the two bears you've got, that's the problem. They're polar opposites."
All right, yeah. I will tell that to the Reverend.
And there's another one. Did you hear about the man, probably in Australia, who got his hood and sack bitten by a snake?
No, I didn't.
The man was fine, but the snake died of a nut allergy.
See, that's more my caliber.
Yeah, that's yeah. But you can tell him that one as well.
I will. Problem is, I probably see the Rev the next time on Saturday.
Yeah, that is the thing, trying to catch people at the right time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I might go and do
Absolutely.
some fishing.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea because all I've got is a can of beans.
Well, let me. I've got. Oh, if you come down here this way, exactly where I jumped from. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Oh, glorious weather.
That is for the moment. For the moment, I remember the first few days after the storm, we didn't have an oven down there. Trying to fish, and the rain puts the fire out really quickly.
Ugh.
So I had to cook in the glass factory.
Yeah.
I mean, I think these containers can be quite good for.
Oh, there.
I think these
Yes.
these containers can be quite good for fishing rods. I found one up there
Rods,
before
yeah.
on that death tower. I found one up there
Oh.
before.
Mm.
It is just keeping an eye out when you go past.
Yeah. No luck this time.
Yeah, there's a flare up there at the minute. You can just see it through the grill.
It's good eyes, Rusty.
Well, I will admit I looked there before, but when you get a certain angle, you can just see the slight shape of something.
Phallic shape.
Yeah, the pimmel shape.
Mikkel Pimmel.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a word since I don't know, since how long I've been in the lands? I don't know. A couple of months now, I don't know. Have you ever heard anything from the last Legion again?
No, I think they've got. I wouldn't say they've
With the
gone.
wind.
I wouldn't say they've gone. I just think they've gone dormant, like a lot of the groups do, and they'll probably come back again and carry on. I would guess, because I think they were a long-term group that have possibly got some newer members, but I'm not. You know, I'm not 100%. Not really 100% sure. But I haven't heard anything of them. But that's not always a good thing, because they could still be out and about, and then when they come back, they're actually ready. You know, rather than coming back and having to get ready, they'll be ready. Oh, welcome in, Beer. Welcome in. It's damaged, so I'm not going to be using you. Yeah, there's not going to. I'm not going to use. I haven't got a sharpened stone, so I don't want to damage my. I got a damaged hook that I want to try and keep hold of.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll sharpen that so we can get some. Make it really worthwhile.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just keep it as well.
Oh, muchas gracias.
No problemo. You got worms?
Yeah, I got my tackle box there. Like you'll probably be able to see behind you.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got worms.
Yeah. And that is, I've got used to carrying that now. You know, obviously I lost one when I got coasted,
yeah.
but I've got used to carrying it now. And even if the rope's in there, if you lose your fishing rod or you leave it in the base, you can. I think I was getting with the metal hook. I was getting 60 odd percenters, 70%ers with a stick and a hook. Sometimes,
Nice.
but obviously nowhere near what we're going to get. We're going to get high 80s to high 90s.
Yo, it's still not bad.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just wooden hooks. Are quite. They're good for what they do, but it's just you're having to put like double or 3 times the effort in to get the same amount.
Yeah, especially difficult if you have many mouths to feed.
Yeah, and yeah, you get, and we all know like you're starving yourself, so you come down here. People come down, and then before you realise it, you've only had like 2 fish, but caught like 4,000.
Yeah.
And everybody's like rolling on the floor, full of fish, and you're there just about to start starving again.
Yeah. The one that's doing the fishing usually gets the least amount of fish.
Yeah,
Bastards.
yeah. Yeah, we had Cookie come up earlier as well from the the chefs or the whatever they are, the cooks, the chefs. We gave him a handsaw. We gave him a handsaw.
Didn't Wade tell me that the Iron Chefs are a little bit dodgy?
Do you mean Iron Guard?
Oh, is he with the Iron Guard?
No,
That Cookie dude.
no. So the chefs are the ones that are set up in the church in Chernarus.
So that's what Wade told me. The Iron Chefs would be a bit dodgy, and I said the Iron Guard, and he said no, the chefs.
Oh,
So
right.
I don't know what.
Well, I think
fantasizing, I don't know.
I think Artyom has left a note for them to pay him a visit so they can have a chat. But apparently, from what Gideon was saying, the chefs have been around, or as in the name has been around for a long, long time.
All right.
But again, it's difficult to know, isn't it? And I'm not one for, unfortunately, reading too much into the lore, unfortunately. Because...
And the Cookie guy joined them, or what?
No, this is a different one. So this is not Professor Cookie.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so this is a Cookie, not Professor Cookie.
All right. Jeez, it gets complicated.
It does get complicated, yeah. And they were wearing double, which makes it even more... They were wearing... we got 100% of whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, nice.
They were wearing double burnt orange, so very 506 cut. I think it was 506 colour.
Oh God!
And they were wearing double burnt orange. Because when he came when he came through the other day, he was wearing a single yellow. But he said, "I'm not a firefly," so he knew it was firefly. So I'm not sure.
So why was he wearing it then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. And why the hell do they live in Cherno and have to pay Artyom rent? There's loads of places they can go.
Oh, see that 100%. I've jinxed myself with that 100%er.
I was gonna say that's what you get for 100%er.
Yeah. But I think they used to live inland, and they're trying something different this time. From what he was saying to Gideon, like I say, I don't know enough about groups. Again, there's no. I don't mean any disrespect to them. I just don't get around that much.
There's so many
Yeah.
old groups that have gone for a long time and appear again and whatnot.
And
you
they-
know, but
and-
I've never heard of chefs.
Yeah, and they come back, and to them, whatever they left, what point they left at, is still fresh in their heads, isn't it? You know, so if they have an issue with a group, that issue is as if they've never left. But so many things could have changed since, and you'll have people that will still be ingrained in whatever they had going on beforehand.
Yeah, probably. Have the Legionnaires visited you at all? Because I haven't seen them for quite a while now.
Not for a little while. We did have. There was Artyom and two others that came past when Clay was here from New Balota, and they were here for a little while. Then I saw. Adrian, his name was. I saw him again. I think the next day, but he didn't have time to stop because he'd been summoned back to Cherno.
Right.
So he couldn't stop, but.
So those chef dudes are all right then, I guess, or...
I don't know. I don't know. They're setting up in the church. You know, they always ask. You know, they don't ever really ask for stuff. They always say we're here to trade, and we were like, Una was here briefly, and she was like, no, we can give you a saw. You know, we don't need to trade for that sort of thing. So I mean, again,
Yeah, but then again, I would think that Artyom wouldn't let bad people live in Cherno.
and that is the thing. It's not without knowing. And I said to them, I said, Artyom's very, nicely to the point, isn't he? You know, he's bluntly to the point. And but you know where you stand. And when he was talking, when he was talking to the Honest Coin, and they said about, oh yeah, we heard before the storm that you were going to raid us, and he was like, I'm not going to do his accent because I'll completely slaughter it. But he was like, if I was going to raid you, you would have been raided. Are your walls still up?
You would know if Artyom had raided you.
Yeah.
You would not stand here and talk to me right now.
Yeah, he said, yeah,
I am Artyom.
Yeah, I'd have knocked down, your walls would be gone. He said, if I wanted to raid you, you wouldn't be here now, sort of thing. And he was very, but I think it was about cars and cars getting stolen. And
Right.
I'll just do this one. That should be enough. You got space to put any more in your bag, have you, if I carry on fishing? So I haven't got any space. I have got hardly any space.
No, then depending on how much you can eat.
I'm yellow, so I can probably eat
fish.
quite a lot.
Oh yeah, maybe get a couple more then.
Yeah.
If you can.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And want.
Yeah, because this will just set me up for the, the rest. And I'll put the rest in the shelter. If I need to come back here, I'll pop back. But yeah, so I've not heard of them, so I'm not really sure what they're.
Well, I hope they're doing all right. Well, I might as well start cooking then, eh?
Yeah, I'll catch one more. I'll catch one more, and I'll start cutting. Well, you've already cut them up. I'll keep an eye out.
Yes.
Yeah, rusty tea. Yeah, so I forgot. Yeah, it's bonfire night. So if you do hear bangs in the background, it's not me getting mortared. It's the fireworks going off. And now is about the time all the if they haven't started already, they start about now, and there'll always be somebody letting them off till like 2, 3 in the morning. Little devils. Yeah, I prefer this weather change to make the visibility slightly worse. I prefer this the visibility change to make the visibility slightly more obscured, because it was horrendous before the weather changed. It was horrendous. It was horrendous. The well, I don't know if you said, but I know people were up on the hill and they said it's almost as if the cam nets weren't there.
Yeah.
You know. You still have to be careful.
I do miss summer. I do miss summer a little bit because it was so lush and looked nice, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, for visibility, it's better like this. Yeah. And also, I had really bad troubles overheating all the time.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not wearing the best isolated clothes.
Are you going to switch to the winter one?
We call it.
Are you going to switch to the winter one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. That'll look cool.
I just hope they become a bit more common, the winter clothes, as soon as winter hits, because that winter jacket is the first one I ever found.
Yeah. And again, it's good how they've got different properties. I don't think that used to be a thing either, did it? You know, the different... I thought they were all the same at one point, just different colours.
I thought so, yeah.
But now they got... Which, again, that makes perfect sense. You know, I think...
It does, yeah. Because why would you wear it otherwise in winter, you know? Oh, you know what I also found the other day, which I've never seen before? You know, the police camo thingies.
Yeah.
And you know the bush lad jacket, which is like for winter usually.
Right.
It's a police camo bush lad jacket.
Oh.
Yeah. Got that in base. And curiously, it only has medium insulation, but it's a bush lad jacket, so it's completely weird.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting, and that's what I like about this place. There's always something that'll appear and subtly that you won't notice, and you'll see somebody wearing something. And you're like, "Where'd you get that from?"
Yeah. There's fish ready to eat if you want to stuff your belly.
My belly, yeah. Like I say, because I can't. Oh, superb. No, I can't carry anything, unfortunately. I just.
Oh, we'll get there. I'm gonna eat some as well.
Yeah. Because I didn't realise you lose about 10% when you cook it as well.
Yeah, you do lose a little bit.
I think if you boil it, you
don't
don't
lose
anything.
Yeah, and if usually, you know, with meat, if you cook it with fat, you don't lose anything.
Yeah.
I wonder if that works for fish as well. I've
It
never
does.
tried that, I think.
Yeah, it does.
It does?
Yeah,
Alright,
it does.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I stole that barbed wire that was in the shelter.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, somebody's left it there. You know, it's.
Or do you have use for it? I don't want.
Oh, we'll always have use for it, but no, that's not. That weren't ours. Somebody left it there, so that's not a problem. That's not.
Yeah, but we'll bring it back to the.
No,
because I would have just taken it. No, I would have just taken it because it looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we do put up in certain areas, but we can't really cover the whole place. But if you needed it, by all means, it's. I think the main place has got it. The rest, realistically, I didn't realise you can just melee it, can't you?
Well, yeah, it doesn't really. Apart from optics, it doesn't really do much, does it?
Okay, and is it just this land? because I thought you could always put it on the bottom of a gate as well. You could put it on the top and a bottom. You can only put it on the tops of
On the
fences
bottom?
here. Yeah. That
I've
used to-
never seen it on the bottom, to be honest.
Yeah, so unless it's been a change, but I'm 100% you used to be able to put it on the top and on the bottom.
I've never seen it, but then again, I haven't seen many bases in other lands because
Yeah.
the other lands I roamed before, they didn't really focus on having bases. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, and that is it. You know, and that is it. If you know, and on a lot of the other places, people don't endeavour in that, so you never actually find anything out like
No.
that. But
It's usually not worth it. You know?
no. But unless you're going to dedicate, you know, a lot of time, which a lot of people will
Yeah.
pop on, and then they'll probably never go back to it.
Exactly.
Well, because I used to have trouble waking up if I had to verify stuff. I went through
Yeah.
other land stuff, and there was like 60 gigabytes of stuff that I never even needed anymore.
Shit.
You know, and so
Yeah, I should probably do that as well.
I
at some
would.
point.
I would, because I didn't realise
Yeah.
that there was 60 gigs worth.
That's a lot.
But it's mainly the lands themselves. They're always the biggest thing. And
I
some,
don't have much of that, I think.
yeah. And the trouble is, when you first start trying different places, that's one of the first things you have to do. And
Yeah.
when I had to verify stuff, it took so long because it had to go through that every single time.
Yeah, now that you mention it, that's probably why mine takes so long.
Yep.
I definitely
well,
should take
my-
a look at that.
I would. Mine is, I wouldn't say it's
Yeah.
instant now, but it's literally about a minute when it used to take a good 3 or 4 minutes at least to go through everything.
Right, it takes 10 minutes for me.
Yeah,
No
I would.
lie, it takes 10 minutes.
I would go through them then, because
Ah.
mine isn't instant, but I went from having like 60 odd to about 6, if that.
Mm.
And it certainly helps. It certainly helps.
That's a good tip, yeah.
Yeah, I've been meaning to check, but it used to be a bit more difficult to get rid of them because they always used to keep popping back. But if you do it through,
Yeah.
if you can do it through the other way of waking up, not the official way of waking up, and it's a lot simpler. It removes everything,
Yeah.
which I didn't think that used to
Oh.
do. That used to just remove them from one place, and when you started again, it all popped back in again.
Yeah. Right, got all the food on me. If you want, we could head
Excellent.
back to the embassy.
Absolutely, absolutely.
That bone knife there, I'm just gonna put it in the shelter.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm getting a bit hot here.
Me. Hello. Yeah, that's all, because you're full of hot fish. Oh, Gideon was saying we'll soon be able to blow on hot fish.
What do you mean that? Oh!
Yeah,
Oh, that would be good, yeah.
yeah, and I think that's
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
a sensible one. That is quite a sensible.
Mm.
Do you want to just quickly loop round to see if the train's there? We can see it from the lighthouse,
Yeah.
because you never know, that can pop in at any, at random times.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's a few bits and pieces that'll be slowly drip feeding their way into the land, and that one makes sense.
That would be good.
Because
Absolutely, yeah.
yeah, although we all do it, and I think pizza's got to be one. I know we don't get pizzas here, but that's one of the worst things for like burning your mouth off because you can't be bothered to wait.
Yes, and then you get a massive blister in your mouth.
Yeah,
And then it cracks open and then your
Oof.
mouth is full of blood.
yeah. Because that piece of molten cheese just sticks to the roof of your mouth.
Oh, stop it. I really crave pizza now.
Oh yeah. Nice calzone.
If I had to take one fast food with me for the rest of my life, if I live on a deserted island, I would take pizza anytime.
That's a.
But it has to be different kinds of pizza.
Ah,
you
yeah.
know, not just the that's essential. You know, because
But-
otherwise it gets boring.
But what if you had like, you could, but you had all the toppings?
Well, what you mean? All the toppings on one pizza every time?
Yep.
Oof. I mean, I could pick them off. You know.
Oh, but do you know you have to be careful because a friend of mine, he used to like Hawaiian pizza, but he always used to burn them. And I said to him, "You need to put your Hawaiian pizza on a lower setting."
Oh God. Well, I don't know about you, but I love Hawaiian pizza.
Well, again, who cares if, you know, there's always this... this is where I found it, here. This one.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was sticking out from underneath here, just the handle was. So... Yeah. And the thing is, I know there's always the thing about, I don't really care. If you like it, brilliant. If you don't have it. There you go. That's the conversation...
Yeah.
You know, done. But
And the best thing is, you know, if you like pizza like Hawaiian or with anchovies, which I both do, not together, but you know, if you have that in a group, no one wants a piece of your pizza. You know, you can have it all for yourself.
But the thing is, I remember as a youth, you know, when you used to go to parties, you used to have cheese and pineapple on cocktail sticks. That used to be a thing. So there's no difference.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no difference at all.
Or grapes and pineapple,
Mhm.
grapes and cheese and stuff.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I think what turns some people off, which I can understand, is like the mixture of like ham and fruit. Oh, there's one of your raincoats in here. Oh, and a holster. I need that.
There you
Maybe I
go.
was searching for one. Yeah, very good, very good.
Yeah, so this is Jag Rivers. There's a new note. Now, what somebody's done, the little devils, they've took it off the thing. Let me put that back on his shed.
Ah. Oh, is that his quasi base? Ah, yeah, it's locked.
Yeah, so I think this one might be open. I'm just trying to put it where people can see it.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we must have just missed him because this was open when I came past earlier.
Jag Rivers. All right.
Yeah, so yeah, in there. He just keeps. That's only lockpick shut, but he keeps his torch holders, torches. So when it comes night time, he puts them
fair
out.
enough. Does he hope that a boat comes by and picks him up off this miserable
Well,
peninsula?
I think if he can find one, I think he said he's got 2 more lighthouses to get to. Yeah, it's not there. You can see
Alright.
you can see the gas pump
Yeah.
smoking from here. Just if you look over the top of the bridge, you can just see the smoke. From
Oh, yeah.
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 They're probably gone now, but there would be bodies there unless people have been shooting from the hill.
I never understand why people do that. I mean, you know, if you want to rid yourself of your life, you know, I understand, but the people that shoot at them, I don't get it.
No, unless they're ego warriors and they think fossil fuels started the apocalypse.
Well,
You
what
never
doesn't
know.
matter anymore.
No,
All gone to shit.
it'll recover. It'll recover slowly but surely. That's one thing for sure.
Yeah, but only when
We're all
test that this humanity is gone, probably.
Yeah. I'll just check. We can just check that train on the way down.
Yep. Right on.
And I'm getting used to not running everywhere like I used to try and.
Yeah, I usually don't. Just when you know, when you're in the open area, you try to pass it quickly. You know.
Oh,
Oh God. How's your ceasefire holding up with the boosted
all right.
people?
All right. Obviously, they're still shook up over Pete, which is understandable. I didn't know him, you know, but it's always sad when you lose your leader, I guess.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I say, Carter. So they'll be going. They might even be going through internal stuff. You know what it's like with if leadership changes.
Oh
it,
yeah.
it can cause other little issues.
I just need to swap my TV because mine's damaged. That's.
We bu- we bumped into a guy named Bruce yesterday.
Brutes.
Bruce, so he's not been in the land long,
Right.
and so he bumped into Dam, with red armbands, and so the story went. He's fully up for meeting different people and engaging with different groups.
Yeah.
But so he didn't say where it was, but he bumped into somebody. A chap said, "Oh, are you hungry? I can come and feed you." And so he took him to this little village, and when he went into the greenhouse, the guy locked the greenhouse behind him and went, "You're now my prisoner. Get to picking those pumpkins. You're my slave now, so start picking those pumpkins." And he was like, "What?" He said, "Yeah, start picking the pumpkins." And then Dam turned up, so there was this guy who was holding him prisoner in a greenhouse, getting him to pick his pumpkins, and his belly was rumbling. And Dam gave him a knife to cut up the pumpkins, and so then he cut up the pumpkins, and because he was starving, he started to eat them. And the guy went, "You can't eat my pumpkins! You can't eat my pumpkins!" So I think they let him out. Dam then gave him a gun, or the guy gave him a gun, and then Dam gave him a gun and said, "Right, now shoot him, shoot your captor." And he's like, "What?" He said, "Shoot your captor. You know, he locked you up. Shoot him." And he was like, "Well, I didn't really want to shoot him, so I told him to take all his clothes off and told him to swim out to." Start swimming, because they must have been by the coast, so probably Berenzino or somewhere like that. And it was like, start swimming. So as they started swimming, Dam started shooting at the guys swimming. And then he said, I got all excited, so I started shooting him. And they let him go. They let him go.
Right. What a story.
And then he bumped into the clowns, but it was nap time.
Oh wow.
And but as he was talking to me, Gusto and Doggy Tots came past in a car and whisked him off on an adventure. But yeah, he said it's quite an interesting time. Met some.
Yeah, I mean, what an introduction to the lands.
Yeah.
First Dam and then the clouds.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny. That was just funny how he he went, yeah, this guy said, do you want some food? And yeah, he locked me in the greenhouse and said, you're now my slave. Now start picking pumpkins. And he,
Oh dear.
so he went along with it. He went along with it. Yeah, let's catch it later, Mimi. Yeah.
Where do you want the fish?
I mean, I'll see if I can find something to put them in. I'll just throw them upstairs. I'll see if I can find a jacket in the industrial, and I'll.
Let's have a look. Because I probably gonna head back to base, take care of something, and then I'm gonna lie down. I'm shattered.
Oh, crikey! Four cigarettes for the Reverend.
Ah, not good. Got a hoodie.
That'll be perfect. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Yeah.
Oh, it had some 9mm in there.
You take that. Yeah. It's, a lot of clothing has got rounds in it now. If you check it, I think Mimi told me that. Make sure you check like raincoats and stuff because you can get. And if you're using an IJ, that's perfect. I'll throw.
Do you have any space on you?
No, not.
Another former woodsman.
Yeah. I will just.
You might just eat that. I don't know.
Yeah, I will just eat these. Yeah, I might go on a little.
Take it off for myself.
If you're going to go back, I'll follow you back, and I might run up to Kozlovka because you can sometimes get mountain backpacks in there.
Yeah, I didn't do Kozlovka before. Oh.
Or you know what I mean, Nadazine or Kozlovka, because you just never know. I might hit a summer camp.
Yep.
The way I look at this, because I've got used to what I'm carrying, I don't think there's really much I'm not carrying. So anything extra, I try and keep empty. You know, because you get, you know, you'll fill up whatever you've got, won't you? We all know that. You know
Yeah. I just try to not pick up stuff that we definitely don't need.
Yeah.
You know, even if it's good stuff.
Yeah. The only thing I'll try and I'll swap out a sewing kit if I've used it or it's badly damaged, but I won't pick the extra one up.
Replenish stuff. Yeah. I mean, like sewing kits, sharpening stones, that stuff I will always pick up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Consumables.
Just consumables. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon the police event's going to be, and you can get yourself an R12 or something.
Oh, I'm good. I don't need any weapons, to be honest. I mean, I'd take it. But you probably have more use for it than me.
I think we had a couple at one point. I think the guys have been fortunate at the police events, you know, because there are a few more that are on other times now, I think, from what I've seen. And I think they like.
You don't have any new members though, do you?
No, but there are a couple that haven't been around for a long time. So, like, you know, if I'm not careful, I'm sure I'm going to end up shooting one as they come into the base.
Right. Oh, by the way, we wouldn't mind taking 1 or 2 people on. So if you ever find any lost souls that seem alright, you know, and you might think they look for a group or whatever, you know, we might want to take 1 or 2 people on.
Yeah.
Because Shadow will not be awake for quite a while.
Yeah. And you see now, the tricky thing is, because you know what your group's like, the tricky thing is trying to get someone that fits, you know. when you
Yeah,
you'll know
but
yourself when
honestly,
you how you meet, how they interact and
but
stuff.
we don't have a lot of requirements, you know. I would say the requirements to join us is you gotta be able to take care of yourself, i.e., know how to cook food and get food and whatnot. You gotta be no hot shot, and you gotta have a good sense of humor. That's
Yeah.
all you need.
And yeah, that's what it is. I think, and because you with us, you're still free to roam around the land, aren't you? You know, you're still free.
Oh, yeah.
You're not pinned into that area.
Not at all. We're always on the road anyway, so you know, like, we're hardly ever home. That's why we're the trailblazers. We're blazing the trails.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Well, we'll see if we can get eyes on the gas station just in this tree line up in front of us. No, it's not there. That's not there. You can sort of see it from this tractor. You can see if there's any police cars at the start of the drive into the gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, apart from metal, I don't think I found anything in these garages.
Nope. All I found in there was leather sewing kits, duct tape, and metal sheets, but nothing else.
Nothing more.
And I've been hitting them a lot.
Yeah.
Honestly, the most luck with nails and 4-dials I so far had with cars.
Yeah. And for me, it's been, nails has been a car and a shed. So it's like 50-50, but... Collar dress.
Yeah, I think it's loot.
It does make you think who's regularly going through these, I know it might be
Maybe
us,
Legionnaires.
yeah, and Legionnaires as well, and now the other group as well.
Yeah. Maybe even the guys that split from Helping Hands,
Yeah, they could be getting set up.
As you said, they was it you that said they want to settle in the old Ghost of Chernarus?
Yeah, if all goes
Yes.
wrong, if there isn't
Pepsi Cola?
if there isn't like a resolution, I think they will split and they're leaving with nothing. As in they've got nothing. They're leaving with their clothes on their back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like I say, there's probably more to it, but the 3 people and 4 including Draven, yeah, it must have been something. Must have built up.
I mean, I wonder where that that thing comes from about helping hands started to raid people. That doesn't. Mufasa said they didn't. You know. So where does that come from?
So unless somebody's seen the chicken armbands and put 2 and 2 together and come up with 3,000, you know, not looking at. I mean, I don't know. You know. And that's the trouble with it. Anybody with armbands that you can craft out of anything, we can all be guilty of doing stuff we haven't done.
The ref shot 2 people before with wearing chicken armbands, but we're definitely not helping hands.
Yeah, that could be as simple as that, you know. That could,
But then again, if it's members leaving, and I know Ox has been with Helping Hands for quite a while now, so...
So that's what I mean.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, and I don't think we ever really will know, you know, because they'll be...
Maybe not. Fuck.
There, they make me jump, they do.
Oh, I love them. Have you seen them rolling around and playing?
Yeah. Then I shoot them.
Oh, it's so cute. No, don't shoot the foxes. They're
Well,
not worth it.
That's more because they give me a heart attack when I run past them.
Ah. Let's hope there's no eel doers around.
So,
looks good so far.
How did they get in to steal your flag? Did they take a wall down or something, or do your lock?
No. They rolled the free dial
Oh,
to get through our airlock, which is fine, you know.
That's what it's there
no
for.
quarrels with that. Yeah, no problems with that. But they stole our flag, which is not cool,
yeah.
and they took down the lower portion of the wall next to the trough. For no apparent reason, because if they already rolled the lock, why would they need to take away part of the wall? You know? And the other way around, it doesn't. It makes even less sense. If they broke in through the wall, why would they need to roll the lock? You know?
Yeah. Unless they thought they could jump into your tower or something by getting on the roof.
Maybe. Then out of spite took out a piece of our wall.
Perhaps you never know. Perhaps they took the wall out, tried jumping in, couldn't get in, and had to get out.
Yeah, okay, but if they took out the wall, why then roll our lock? You know.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't.
Doesn't make any sense, you know.
No.
PK-18. Is there anything you may need?
No, I'm just going to do. I'm going to do
ammo, any tools.
No, I'm going to do a little, like a quick loop round where I normally go.
All right.
And like I say, I can't really carry much, so but I'll make space.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Right.
I shall catch you later. Has somebody
Yeah,
put
tomorrow
has your
probably.
flag dropped, or is it somebody lowering that?
Apparently, what the ref told me, what I never knew, they go down by themselves after a while.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. But
Yeah.
so you have
So
to
I might
keep.
just have to raise it again.
Yeah, I don't know how long it takes, but yeah, I always try because they do. If they get to the reason is, I'm sure you know the reason is if you don't come back here, it drops to the ground and everything starts to disappear over time.
Yeah,
Otherwise, they'd be here. But that's sometimes.
Yeah.
I know the Overlook uses. They used to use flag positions for signals, but on other lands, it's normally an
We don't.
indication that nobody's been around for a while. That's the dangerous thing about leaving. If the flag's fully to the top, at least people think they've been around recently. But if you see it halfway
Yeah, I
down or
shall-
more, yeah, they wrecked
I
your flag.
shall raise that momentarily.
You
Yes,
should.
I shall.
Do you want me to just watch
erect
it?
it.
Do you want me to just watch
Erections.
you in while you're doing your lock, and I'll.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, yeah. You might see Evan up here trying to break in by jumping on stuff.
Well, he gets shot
Yeah.
faster than he can say his name, probably.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Rusty.
Yeah. No,
and
yeah.
You enjoy your travels.
Yeah. Catch you later. Should have gone a little bit of a loot route. Got a full apple. Sugar. I didn't fill up my water. But we're going to do the usual checkpoint, industrial, and then go back. So I didn't realise already it's like an hour. I mean, an hour to go before nap time, which will probably this loot, as long as I don't get into any trouble. Should be quite a quick little loop round, and I can get back before the nap time. So I'm not really going to pick anything up unless, well, famous last words. Overshot the shooting stand again. No, I haven't. It's over there. Crikey. Imagine the police convoy's there and I get myself a decent backpack. That's the only thing I'm missing now, because I've got 35 and you get 56, is it? I think it's 56 with the mountain backpacks or the combat backpacks. Hunter backpacks, I think it's 42. Same as, I think, big dryback's 36. Got the little shed up here. Possible military convoy, a couple of industrials, and we'll loop back. Wire. Take the lighter. So that's not here. There is a little military down there where I think you might be able to get stuff, but run to the tree line. I'll drop the axe if I find a another 4 dial. So the naked man's up, which is always good to see. Some to my right. I so thought he was going to aggro on me then. Magic car. There's just magic gloves in there. So nothing in there at the moment. Yeah, I might work my way through Kozlovka. Yeah, so I think on the most part, people who started at the start, they've got to a stage where the need to do's have pretty much been done now for making their bases safer from just jumping in and now. But you like say you're never safe from the rate that the professional raiders. You're never safe from them. Yes, we'll check a little bit of Kozlovka. We'll have enough time to to work our way down. The road's over there. So we'll go up this way a bit further and then start heading back south. Yeah, you'll probably hear the firework pops. I could actually drop that duct tape as well. I didn't realise. So say, did I have two on? Have I got two on me? Oh, I haven't got any. I've got that one off. I thought I had another full one on me. Clearly I haven't. But that's the sort of thing, if you find another full one, I think I've run past at least one or two full ones. So this is Kozlovka. And there's Boo, Boo. They just started popping in by the police station. I think they have. Oh. No, it's infected. It's infected. Just thought I saw someone running up the road. Big. It's a hammy. I wouldn't mind a mountain backpack. If that was like the brownie coloured one. Hammy lives a better life there than they do in Chernarus when they get beaten to death by the infected. Uh-oh. Thought one horrible moment then I'd we'll check the houses. I think there's one in here. Just for a backpack. I have got a feeling that someone's been through. finding anything. Well, nothing of any use. Cowboy hat for Buttercup. And do this other little town. There's a few houses here, but yeah, it looks like I've been hit recently. Sorry, Nadazino, not Kozlovka. I'm talking rubbish. Kozlovka's round up over that way to the west. This is Nadazino. But I didn't see any signs of a base, unless there were some people up the hill. That's where those two people were looking to set up in Nadazino. I mean, Mosins are relatively easy to find, and it is just the ammunition. That can be difficult. Only if you don't. I mean, the guys, the people up north. It's not difficult for them. It's just difficult round in this area. If I was on the way out, I probably wouldn't have picked that up, the Mosin up. I might have it as a spare potentially, but it's the rounds, you see. There are 2 Mosins just in that little town there. So like, Mosins are never really there. You know, when you get to know the area, you get to know where to look. And I think, like the military places, I'm not sure about that little checkpoint up the hill, up there, but I'm not sure if you get, you know, I think it was saying that you're better off trying to kill the zombies because you can get, you know, groups of like 3 or 4 individual rounds. I didn't even know why I picked it up, I just couldn't help myself. Yeah, I think round, I mean, SKS is the I think that for us a good all-rounder. I mean SKS Mosin for, you know, without, I mean SKS was the closest place. Zelen, probably. You'd never get one up in that military. I don't know if you'll ever get one here. We're too lower tier here. You might get them. Do you get them on convoys? But I think you'll get them at the airfield. If you go up there, you'll probably find them at Tizzy. As a matter of course. But again, I still think obviously Mosin has got the oomph, whereas the SKS, you've got, you know, you can hit a few rounds quite quickly on the same target, which does obviously the damage. But with a Mosin, they've just got more oomph when you shoot. But again, if you know, if I don't know, I don't think you'd get too much for trading Mosins, in all honesty. And it's certainly probably not worth the risk going all the way up there just to get a few nails for a couple of Mosins. Ah, greetings, Gusto. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just done a little loop round. I definitely think I had followed somebody either one way or the other. I didn't see any bodies, but there was just there weren't. Oh, I found a couple of Mosins, but they're pretty much 10 a penny. It's the ammunition is the thing there. I will just check if the police event is there. Oh, we looked here, didn't we? Oh, we looked here on the way up. Yeah, I'm triple carrying, which I'm never a fan of, for a damaged Mosin. So Wes got attacked by two packs of dogs in quick succession. 7 dogs. 7 dogs he got attacked by in total. I'll carry this one, and if I need to drop it, that's easier than... At least I get one shot off on him. That's easier to drop as well. Three dial. There's oh, there's a saw. Is it? They'll be collecting planks as well, won't they? The people in the church. That's what they wanted that saw for. Yeah, you'll probably hear the bang, bang, bang in the distance. Yeah, I feel sorry for the animals. A lot of them are petrified, aren't they? Yeah, some of them take ages to get over as well. What are we on now? 20 to 9 my time. But now they've gone. Now obviously fireworks have been available. They're pretty much, I wouldn't say every weekend, but you'll hear them a lot more now up until New Year, Christmas and New Year. Knuckle duster. Switch to shotgun. Cup some evildoers, or some dead infected, should I say.
That was you.
Oh, hello, 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 hello.
Trying to keep eyes on you as best I could. Gideon was around there, but I'm not sure.
There's a couple of notes down here. Let me just... We've had Sam from New Balota pop down.
Oh, I see the camo nets went up here. Love it.
We managed to find a
Ah,
couple.
that's nice. Dude, this is awesome.
Well, it's just, again, you still have to be careful. I'm just gonna. There's a couple more things I just need to bring up. Let me just get away from the hacksaw to replace with the saw we gave to the chefs. Again, I don't know if anybody wants this or needs another gun. I've just got some fish as well. There were like 2 Mosins in just up the road from the Trailblazers. I only picked one up though. It's all I could carry, but that might be
better you get it than falls into the wrong hands.
Yeah.
Some lucky guy rolls up on the shore, finds a Mosin in 1 bullet,
Yeah.
and me twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the we didn't. So if you're ever unlocking this lock, you can stand behind this concrete post and you can still access everything and open it from here. So
oh, that's a good.
And we didn't put this one all the way out here because it still pushes you out if you stand here regardless. You know, and if you push the cam net back too far, they can see you from the top of the hill anyway. So we went for a little bit closer. We had a guy called Evan. He asked us if he could try and see if he could jump off the crane onto the roof. And I was like, well, you can try. But when he got to the top, he realised you can't get onto the bit up there. But
Right.
But he saw the posts here and thought they were landmines.
I thought that when I saw them, I did stop for a second. It took about a millisecond to process it, but there was some hesitation as to what they were. That's funny. You know, in the past, they used to allow core activity. Well, I don't know if they ever allowed it, and people would just be able to hop up onto this post and then hop up on the roof.
Yeah.
But apparently that is no longer acceptable. So I feel pretty good about all this.
Oh, that's good.
We just need to do this one little wall over here, and then this is all sealed up.
Yep.
And there's, I mean, this is great, man.
It was, again, it's just, finding the right stuff. And then obviously Monk giving us a 4-dial yesterday that he found in Nadazino.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then Gideon finding one later on that day.
Baby steps.
Yeah, it gets there. I'll be a bit happier when I'll be a bit happier when the walls are downstairs on the thing, 'cause that's a bit dodgy opening downstairs at the moment.
Yeah. X and I were talking about that, how nice that was when that was kind of sealed up. You only had to worry about that one spot. That's game changer.
And you can actually see it, can't you, as you're doing it? You don't have to keep turning around to try and gain access. Yeah, Wes got attacked by like 2 packs of dogs in quick succession, 7 of them.
Down here?
Yeah, so I heard some shots,
That sucks, dude.
and
That's hard.
he said, "Oh, it's dogs," and then he came to give me a hand with the cam nets, and we got split up, and all of a sudden I heard shots again, and that was, yeah, he got attacked again, literally about 5 minutes after the first pack.
I get that up north with wolves from
Yeah.
time to time. And normally it's bad enough they catch me when I'm like low on ammo or
Yeah.
nowhere to jump up in the middle of a field. Nothing worse.
Well, it got, yeah, I mean, I think I got chased by wolves, so just to the north of, not north, just to the west of where the Trailblazers are, but up the hill, on the other side of the Nadazino Road, I got attacked by wolves there, and I think they'd chased an animal. I think that's what they'd done. They'd chased an animal, and obviously it got away, or they'd killed it.
Seems kind of quiet.
Yeah, we just gave a saw to the. Do you know these chefs?
Cookie?
Yeah,
Cookie?
yeah. Do you know?
Oh, okay.
Do you know
Cookie?
that the chefs is a group?
I know of them. You know me, I'm a little more antisocial than a lot of you guys, so I sit back and listen and observe. I know who they are. They had a bigger presence last wipe, last storm, to my recollection, but I only know Cookie because I was up here kind of dozing off in the shelter when he rolled by earlier. But I don't know, I've never heard anything negative about them that I can recall.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not.
They're up north, right?
No, they're on the church here. They're down by the military in that church.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that-
Well, yeah,
that's-
that's definitely not where they used to be.
Yeah, because so when Gideon spoke to him, he said, yeah, because he said they're up north, and they said, yeah, they've come down for a change.
Oh, okay.
So,
I
yes.
wonder if it's the same core group of members, or like I didn't know who Cookie was. I didn't know he was with the chefs.
Oh, I've also seen a note where it's possibly going to start snowing tomorrow. Possibly.
A note? What was that?
I've just seen a note where it's potentially going to start snowing tomorrow,
Oh,
Or-
that would be amazing.
or be lightly snowing. Lightly snowing.
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm ready for it, man. Ready, ready, ready. And my travels came from a land recently that got hit pretty hard by a big winter storm, and something about it just makes you feel more survivalist, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, not full blown.
Pretty to look at.
Yeah, not full blown, but just early.
Yeah. Some good fall weather. We'll
Yeah.
take it. These concrete floors, though, get super cold, man, this time of year.
I bet they do. I bet they do.
Sleep up on this shelter or something. Oh, yeah, this is pretty good.
That'd be an amazing change if if they bump it up to early or late autumn, early winter. So that'll be like, obviously we stand out like a sore thumb. Yeah, and now it's yeah. Well, I say we'll freeze to death. I think. Well, this is low. It won't be too bad, but I don't know if it's a cal cold. But yeah, but even just the scenery is going to be great. You know, we need to get white cam nets, don't we? Arctic cam nets. Oh, that might be a thing for the suggestions. Have you know, winter time, have Arctic cam nets. That would certainly be in keeping with the time of year. Restart any second. There we go. And I shall be right back. So it might get a little bit chillier in the land as of tomorrow. Just a little bit chillier. So you need your long johns with the flap on the back. Yeah, so I don't think this is. Excuse me, I don't think it's as cold as Sekau. I don't think. But I think if you get wet, you can probably stand
Yeah. Alright. I'll tell Rusty. Holy shit. Okay.
it. Uh-oh.
So, that was Wade on 102. He said he just got shot at by possibly a clown. Had a mime face and pink armband, but it was not like a proper faction armband. So not 100% sure, but Wade ran up to him and said like, yo, yo, yo. And the guy just pulled his gun and aimed and shot at Wade. Wade ran up the hill and then took a bullet and just turned around and dropped him with his shotgun. So I don't know. Just a heads up. If anyone comes rolling in off the coast right now, we should probably be a little inquisitive as to how they got there.
Well,
That's bullshit. My guess is it wasn't. I don't know. I'd like to give the clowns the benefit of the doubt, man. They're one of my favorites. But that, there's always those solo people out doing their own thing against the will of the group. So who knows? Who knows?
I think the Trailblazers had something similar where they thought it was the clowns. No, I don't think it was. It was people who they had like the masks you can put on and pink armbands.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's something like that because it doesn't sound like the clowns, nor I don't know. I don't see them often not wearing their like legit armbands.
No,
I don't.
I
don't think it's hard for them to get. I mean,
I don't think they even wear pink ones if they haven't got, if they're just woken up. I don't think they even wear the pink ones.
Yeah. So I'm with you. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't feel like it was a
we can let
clown, but there's definitely a pattern. Yeah, we need to let them know, especially if this is more than one time. It's happened to us now, Trailblazers. Someone's going around trying to make them look bad.
Yeah, because I mean, did they speak at all, or they just shot? So it's not. It wasn't mime, was it? As in, because they don't wear the mime mask. Mime wears. Not one of the masks. I think they put face paint on, don't they? So it is one of those paper masks.
Face paint. Yep. Yeah. I mean, everything about it. It's just like when people try to imitate Blackthorn or Dam. like you can just tell by how they're treating you that that's like
Yeah.
they're not big on KOSing and shit like that. So people just dress up like them and try to give people a bad name. I don't think that was a clown.
So I saw. So the chefs, Cookie that came past here was wearing double burnt orange, like 506
Now you're
used
talking
to wear.
about the church down that way, right?
Yep. Yeah. The one.
Okay. The one right at the edge of our. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm on the same page now.
Yeah. But so when he came past the first day, he was wearing a single yellow one, and started speaking to us. And he went, "Oh, don't worry, I'm not a firefly." And he took it off and put it on the floor. So he obviously knows that's firefly colour.
Yeah. Why would you put it on? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, but then he was wearing double. I think they're just trying to find something they can use, I guess. But then he had, like the 506 used to have, like the burnt orange. Look at a glance looked red. And that's what he was wearing today. So double burnt orange. So they must know about dyeing and stuff like that to get the armbands the colour. So they're probably just playing with recipes until they get one that fits. But I thought it was damn initially in the distance because it does look double red.
Yeah, because when he came over, I was just like, okay, Dam doesn't typically go around solo, and everything else was not red. Like again, I think Dam kind of has a whole image they
like black and red,
yeah. I mean, like like us with the raincoat and the armband. I think you need two items to really tie the group together. You know what I mean? Something about us all having the same jacket is just a powerful statement, especially because it's a shitty little raincoat, like it's not doing us much as in the way of protection. We're not very intimidating looking, and that's kind of the point, right?
It stopped me getting shot by Regal. I was up on the hill and he aimed at me. I didn't see him. He aimed at me, saw the armband and raincoat, and then came and said hello. Because he would have shot me if not.
Yeah. I like to think it saves us more than it takes us,
Oh, I think without a doubt. Oh,
a lot of shots.
Cherno.
Not sure, maybe dogs? That was just a quick burst for dogs.
They do wake up there. I've seen them. They seem to wake up on Cherno Island where the Legionnaires are, and if they don't get any victims there, they then slowly work their way over to here.
There's always someone to chew on at the embassy.
Yes. I think more often than not, it's dogs.
Yeah, it must have just been one.
Welcome in,
that
Lobster.
sounded like enough bullets
in.
to maybe take out one on the move, but... And every now and then that happens. You'll just get like the leftover...
Yeah, you'll get the random one that will make it away, and then go into prowl mode and get come at somebody else. I was thinking then. I mean, it's a bit late now, but if we go full blown winter, white camo nets or white and black camo nets.
They are, and I believe like magically, the last storm, we just kind of like they were covered in snow when you went outside. They looked white. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I think you start to see the white paint as well, don't you, to spray your guns white.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I love everything about it. I like the noise when your feet are crushing the snow in the ground, and just how desolate everything looks and dead, and see through the forest.
Well, I think again, I could be wrong, but I think now, when it goes to winter, because official lands have like a cold place. Like the snow falls off the tree as you run past the bushes, and you kick up snow when you run.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I definitely remember the kicking up of snow because it's pretty intense.
Yeah.
It's like you're a snowplow.
Yeah.
I figured Gideon would have made his way back by now. Whoever it was must be okay, I guess.
Yeah, so Sam, yeah, just downstairs, Sam from New Baluta had come past, and Paradox as well. Yeah, Paradox lives in the industrial by Moschino.
I'll stick that Mosin over here just in case.
Oh, so yeah, so a lot of this will change to like winter skins. That'll be good. So I was here in the winter, but I don't think was Sakal out then? Basically, because you know the winter map or the snowy Chernarus was always a mod, you know, but now they can use. Yeah. Yeah, but I think now they've got obviously Sakal on official. There's a lot of, you know, it, you know, it'll be more suitable for using, because there's obviously it's, whereas before it was a, you know, it was a mod, and I think you could get like a snowy overlay on console as well, that before Sakal came out. I remember seeing that there's like a snowy overlay, but it was a bit obviously pixely because it was like an overlay that went over the existing. But I think this one's early winter, late autumn, so it'll be, I think the trees will be a little bit barer.
Oh, okay, there you go. Gideon, you copy? Woodsman.
Or more likely, if you Gopnik in the snow for like 30 seconds, something gets extremely cold and you have difficulty walking until they thaw out again. This is when it makes sense to get heat packs, because they actually work now. They actually got a purpose where they actually do, you know, can make a difference. But I'm sure that could be a potential thing you could do. Pop heat packs in everybody's in somebody's inventory slot. So every inventory slot has got a cracked heat pack, and see if you can cook somebody. I think I might try that and see if that's a thing. Just literally fill your inventory full of popped heat packs and just see if that finishes you off. Yeah, so Wade apparently got shot at by someone who looked like had a mime mask and pink armbands, and that is the thing. The pink raincoats or any of the coloured raincoats you can cut up to replicate, you know, from a distance. You know, people see pink armbands and a mime mask, but none of the clowns, I believe, I could be wrong, wear any mime, as in mime mask. Even mime has face paint when they're correctly dressed. And I think sometimes people actually, I do it nearly as well, when you go to cut rags up and you create armbands or a bandana, because you're not really, you know, you haven't scrolled enough with your mouse wheel. Yeah, yellow snow. What is the game where you have to go to the toilet? Is it Ark? Or is it Rust? Or is it Scum? I'm glad we don't have to on this. Is it Scum? Or is it Ark? Must be Ark. I haven't played Scum. That's got to be Ark, I think, where you need to go to the toilet.
$1025, get B and do you copy?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And I think you could eat it as well if that was your thing. I think you could pick it up and eat it.
Woodsman radio. One out there. I don't know what happened to Wade. I like halfway through his story, or I guess at the end of his story mostly, he just faded out. My battery died, but when I came back, he was gone.
Oh, whereabouts was he?
Not exactly sure. I asked him if he was near Green Mountain, and he said not really. He was north of something, and I just don't remember the town he was at. Oh, I know where he was. The big dam by the hunting cabins.
Near, near. I know what you mean.
Maybe. I don't think it was the one. It might have been the one above Electro.
No,
He said.
The tents.
Oh, on the western
Yeah.
kind of edge up north.
Yeah, that's where he'll be.
Gotcha.
I think.
Yeah, he said.
Miskino.
By the big dam. Yeah, north of right there. Yep.
Because that's where the so there's a group. So Toast and Bill, they used to live in Clown territory, but now they've moved to Miskino Industrial. So you know that industrial just to the north of Miskino.
Yep.
They've set up in the piano house there.
Oh, the lumberyard?
Yes.
Is it a big? Yeah, that's a cool spot.
Well, I think they traded with the Clowns for a 4-dial, and no sooner had they put it on, they lost it. There's been a lot of that. There's been a lot of that going on. I mean, we lost the one downstairs. I think the Trailblazers have lost 3 in total.
Yeah, that ain't. Something's not right about that.
It's well, I think somebody must have got lucky, because I don't know if you've had it before, where, and it's only it hasn't happened for me for a long while, but you've gone to put the code in and it's one number out.
Yeah.
And if you cycle through, that one, it's happened twice on the same lock within a couple of days of each other, but then it's not happened again.
Yeah. I mean, I remember Jonas back in the day got one undone in under 5 minutes. Just got lucky. He picked the right number to start with and just click, boom.
Yeah. I haven't got the patience.
Just,
I haven't got the patience for that.
Oh, hell no. I also think it's a little, I think it's frowned upon to, that falls under the, don't be a jerk type of thing, because you're not raiding a base, you're just rolling the lock to steal their lock for no, like, you don't have a beef with them or whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like there was some of that going on, and it was addressed.
Yeah, well, I think from what I can gather, they were, they're sort of all for it as long as you're here, or there's a chance of you being here. But when you purposely wait,
right?
You're going to take advantage of a quiet time, but not purposely wait.
Yeah. The only time in 6 months that you happen to wake up at that time.
Yeah.
And all you do is go to that one place and go back and go to sleep.
Yeah.
This kind of sticks out as a little odd. Hey, I just caught the weather report as well, and that is exciting, man.
Yeah.
That's very exciting.
Yeah, it is.
I'm ready.
It is.
Gonna be good stuff. Good stuff, man. And with this church sermon, we got a lot of we've got a lot of holes to fill, I guess, like pieces to put together of the puzzle, specifically security. I think that's really the only thing. And like, are we gonna? You got to build something. You can't just leave it accessible from all the points. We're gonna have to close off a couple of walls, and it'll be badass. But it's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, I mean there is. If this is too close, there is another one with God saves on the wall in the just the other industrial. Oh,
Hey, there he is. Just checking on you, man. Everything good?
Got a copy of it.
yeah, I can get you. I got you loud and clear.
Where you at, man? You sound close. Are you like right here? I don't know if you heard, but Wade got shot at by a clown imposter.
Hello, hello.
Rusty, you copy?
Yeah, yeah,
Rusty, are you here? I'm at base.
yeah, yeah.
I thought I could hear you like in my speaker and just with my open ears.
Yeah, we're both upstairs.
Coach.
That's me. That's me.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm on the second floor. Found a low-key couch.
He's up here.
Can you not hear me?
Alright.
You hear me okay?
I'm on the first floor. Hold on. How's it going, buddy?
Doing good. Doing good.
Can't hear you talking.
Oh, you cannot?
I can
Shit.
hear him
Okay.
talking. I can hear him talking if you can't.
Let me go. I'll try to fix it. Hang on.
Can you hear
My
me?
ears.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Yeah, I can hear him fine.
Yeah, Rusty,
well.
do you hear me?
Yeah.
No one hears me? Okay. Oh, you
Okay.
do?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got a... Anyone got a Q-tip? Yeah, Q-tip?
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah. I've got a Q-tip.
I hear everyone pretty good. Yeah, stick that in his ear. I guess it's left ear.
Preston's trying to talk to you.
Oh,
I can hear
damn.
you. Can you
so
hear me?
Everything's all fucked up.
Can you
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
lay down and clear my head.
So nobody can hear each other.
No fondling.
Oh, Wade's back. Keep an eye out. Make sure no evildoers are around.
Who's there?
Hello? Hello? Hey! Hey! Monk!
Ah! Hello, hello, hello.
How are you fellas doing?
Great. Great, great.
Good. Good.
Here's a
It's just running around a bit. Oh, what do you got? Oh my god. Look at that.
Gideon. We went on a
Okay.
run yesterday, and Gideon spied that just for you. There you go. I
my
recognise you
God.
now. I recognise you now.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't know who
This
it was
thing is,
before.
I'll see if somebody else wants this. But yeah, that's perfect. Oh, here, I'll put it up here.
Like he's.
So what did I miss? Anything new besides the scarf?
It might be getting a little bit colder tomorrow.
Really?
Yes, very slightly
Like,
colder and a little bit more
slightly
wintry.
colder. Okay, all right. I might
So-
need to rethink the jeans.
Yeah, you need to get your long johns with the arse flap in it.
That's right. Yeah, the union suit. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh, so yeah, I just kind of did a little loop, came through. Well, I was kind of all over hell, and then I was up at the Overlook, didn't see anybody there. Went through Pusta again, nobody. Yeah, not that I was looking for people, but you know, it's like crickets out there.
Well, we
Yeah.
bumped into a chap called Bruce yesterday. If you meet him in your travels, he's just trying to, experience stuff. He's been here a few days, and
Okay.
he recounted to us his story of bumping into Dam,
Oh my god.
and he survived to tell the tale. So he must have got him on a good day. But I'm going to laugh when I repeat it because I thought it was quite funny. He was like, and he's keen to, obviously experience the land, and take it in his stride. And
Right.
he said there was a chap that called out to him and said, "Oh, are you hungry?" And he was like, "Yeah, I could do with some food. Yeah, come with me." And he said, "There you go. In the greenhouse, there's some pumpkins." And when he went to the greenhouse, the guy locked him in and said, "Right, you're my slave now. Start picking pumpkins."
Oh my god.
And he was like, "What?" He said, "Yeah, start picking pumpkins. You're my slave." And he was like, "What?" And then but then Dam turned up to see what was going on, and they were like, "He's starving. He's starving. He hasn't even got, why aren't you eating the pumpkins?" She said, "I haven't even got a knife to cut them up with." So they gave him a knife, and obviously he cut the pumpkins up. And then the guy was like, "Don't eat my pumpkins. They're not for you. They're my pumpkins." And then one thing led to another, and then they gave him a gun, and they said, "Right," and this was in typical Dam fashion, "Right, shoot him and take his stuff." He held you up, or he kept you prisoner, and he didn't really want to shoot him, so he said, "Right, take all your clothes off and then start swimming." And as he started swimming out, that's when everybody started shooting at him, and yeah. So And then he bumped into the
so
clowns. Yeah, he bumped into the clowns down
so
here.
he got the guy's stuff after all.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh
yeah.
my god. Oh,
Yeah.
he bumped into the clowns after. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This guy's getting everything in one go.
Well, he bumped into him just at the start of nap time, and then couldn't wake up again. But when he was down here yesterday, a car came up, and it was Doggy Tots and Gusto, and they took him on a little adventure. So I've not seen him since. But yeah, he
Nice.
managed to bump into the right. Yeah, his name's Bruce. If you bump
Nice.
into him, he's
Oh, okay.
he's very keen to, take it in his stride.
Yeah, last time I saw the clowns, I went up there. I was sick. They had like I don't know, food poisoning. I forget, but I was trying to get some tetracycline, and the only person there was a mango that didn't speak at all, of course. And so I managed to negotiate. I had 2 jars of jam, just by chance. I don't know how I ended up with 2 jars of jam, but they were brand new. And I traded him 2 jars of jam for tetracycline. Of course, tetracycline didn't do shit for me, and I remained sick. but I was in the area when I contracted the illness, and I was like, oh, the only place I can guarantee somebody's probably around is up in Green Mountain. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was hoping to run into Regal because I'd met him before. And I don't think this was Mango number 1. I'd met Mango number 1, and this one seemed a little different.
Yeah.
But they did give me the tetracycline, which they tried to help.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to make a trip back up there when I'm brave enough to lose all my shit, you know?
Yeah. That is the thing. And I haven't seen him. I don't know if you were with us. I can't remember. But we bumped into a guy named Stu as well. I don't think you were here. So he was literally completely new to these lands and any lands. So this, I think, the first lands he washed up in at all.
Oh wow!
And he was enjoying himself, obviously. But as we came back from a little bit of a run, we heard the dogs, and he was in a bad way. He had been obviously hit by the dogs. He had actually met with a guy named Ulrich. If you bump into him, he seemed quite, he was trying to help the guy as well. And he was gonna end it because he was literally he had the blood infection. He was bleeding. He had no more bandages.
Yeah.
And I was like, stop! Don't do it! We can help. And we cleared the dogs out. He came in here. We
sorted him out.
Yeah, we got him patched up, and he went on his way. So hopefully if you bump into,
that's good.
His name's Stu. His name's Stu, and he
Stu, okay.
and he was
All right.
he is keen to learn. He said he's bumped into some interesting people already.
What was the other fellow's name? I just want to remember.
Bruce.
In case I run into
Bruce and Stu. Like I say, hopefully they get, I think both of them had been around like for a couple of days, getting up to different things and bumping into different people. But with Stu in particular here, I think he was, almost completely fresh in both instances.
Right. Yeah, I ran into some guy. I'm trying to remember his name. But kind of in a similar situation. He was brand new. I had him. I was just south of the Overlook, so I had him follow me up there. We got him some stuff up there. Got him some food. I gave him a gun, and it's just nice when because I know how hard it could be when you got nothing,
Yeah.
And it's just nice to be able to, if you got a little extra, to give them something.
Yeah, that is.
So, but yeah,
that is. It is handy.
Yeah, God, I wish I could remember his name. Super nice guy. And I told him, I told him about you guys. I said, make sure you go meet these guys because they're really nice. And so I don't know if he ever came by. Maybe you did meet him, but.
Possibly.
I told him to come by. Oh. So colder tomorrow. Maybe I need to go search for some snowmobile pants or something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Looks like we'll be dark in about 20 minutes. Heads up. Oh, we got a freshie about to enter from the east.
Yep.
Just a heads up.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello, do you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear. We can hear.
Yes.
Perfect. How are you guys? Nice to see you.
How are you? How's it going?
Well,
I'll toss you down a piece of fish.
I mean, as you can see, I'm not in my brightest moment, you know.
All
Thank
good,
you.
man.
I quite feel like a dog, but I like it. It's fine.
Right,
Keep going.
right. Fetch, fetch.
Thank you, man. Well,
Yeah, yeah. Do you
Sure.
if you go to the coast here, and you take a right and you follow it to that broken down ship back there, I don't know if there's anything there now, but there might be some bones and a shelter, and there's a stove back there as well. It's our little fishing cooking spot. You're welcome to go use it. You're relatively safe there, you know, as safe as you can be. But there is a stove, and if you use that rope, you can make a fishing pole and have bones down there to get some hooks. Just
Yeah.
for what it's worth.
Would
I wasn't gonna interrupt you, but I'm a legionnaire. I'm
Oh.
just like
Adrian-
really close to my
Is that
But thank you. Yeah, the advice was perfect. I'm glad to know it.
is that
How's
Adrian?
it going?
Is that you, Adrian?
Yeah, it's me,
Yeah,
it's me.
yeah. I thought.
Excellent.
Yeah, you just
I
waiting
just
for
meet
it.
some clowns. You need to meet them too. They are so fucking friendly. I love them. So yeah.
You were waiting for us to tell you to
So
go
did
up to
you-
Gorka because all the best loot's up there, aren't you? That's what you were waiting for us to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the M4s. Piles of
True.
M4s up there.
And nails.
Adrian, do you need a knife or anything? I do have one of those.
No,
That'll help you.
I
Okay.
think
Okay.
well, I'm not gonna
Alright.
say no to a knife, you know.
It's a nice
Hey,
knife.
right?
If you insist, it's fine. I'm not gonna say no to a knife. Thank you.
I don't know if we've met. I'm Monk. Nice to meet you, Adrian.
Oh, nice to meet you. Are you part from
Alright.
Woodsmen?
No, I'm just around. You know, I'm all over the place. Yeah.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. I
Mostly
like it,
down south, but I kind of go all over hell. But
Well, it's
yeah, nice to meet you, man.
I know it's not my best moment, you know. I don't feel like
I think you look pretty
You
good,
can
you know,
see-
given
you can see-
you know,
you can
given
see
the
it, right?
circumstances. Yeah, given the
Yeah.
circumstances, I
Yeah.
think you're doing
well,
all right.
true,
Good
you know.
shape.
I could be worse.
Do you want
Yeah.
some?
At least
Do
I'm
you
not
want some?
hungry.
You want some food? Oh, you're good. Okay.
No, I'm fine
Okay.
with fish.
Yeah.
I'm fine with fish. I'm really close
Alright.
to base. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
get there and just get some.
Yeah.
food. But thank you
Nice.
guys. It's always
No
nice
problem.
to talk with you. Holy shit.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
All right.
I'm gonna keep going. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you,
so-
buddy.
Yeah, some people
Yeah,
do.
you too, boys. Love
I've spoken to people who have been on the coast and they've let you do your piece, and they actually
Shots about 30 minutes ago that direction. Some full auto, maybe like a rack or something, but maybe dogs. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything since then, so you're probably fine.
Alright, it's fine. I have these two weapons, you know. If they
That's
try
right.
to mess with me, they're gonna
Lefty
steal
and
them.
righty. I love
So
it.
it's
All
bad
right.
for
Well,
my
best luck. Take care.
Thank you. Good luck.
yeah, I remember the voice eventually when he said he's a legionnaire. I remember.
He
Yeah.
definitely sounded familiar, but man, I've been sleeping for so long. Everybody kind of sounds familiar now.
Yeah, I'd never met him. I'd never met him before until a couple of days ago. There was him, a girl, obviously, and then Artyom came down. But I have had that before.
Hey, Monk.
Where
I'm Couch, by the way. I've heard good things
Oh, hey,
about you.
Couch.
I don't think we.
Hey, man.
I don't think we really.
I'm not sure if we've met or not, but yeah, nice to meet you. If not, pleasure. Oh.
Picking up a bit.
Yeah.
Getting
This
a little
is-
more foot
this-
traffic. Gideon went to get rags and sticks for the torches.
Yeah, this was the chap that gave us a 4-dial yesterday.
Ah, yeah, man, that's a mighty kind gesture, especially these days.
I was gonna keep it as a belt, but it seemed a little extravagant, so I thought I'd just
Yeah,
toss it
right.
on, you know.
Yeah. High roller.
Yeah.
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 Just
Get
wear it
another
around my
put us
neck,
some
yeah,
earrings.
like a chain. Yeah, for sure.
I still reckon there should be a survivor challenge where you find a 4-dial by the ship, and you have to run inland up to Starry Yar, but you cannot put it in your inventory. You have to have it in your hand.
That would be pretty amazing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Dam doesn't do that.
Yeah.
It's like one of their trials.
Yeah. You can
I
eat
can
and
see
drink, but you can't do it on the run. You have to drop it on the
you
floor.
gotta set it down, eat and drink, pick it up. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a
That's
mirage.
actually a really
Yeah.
a great idea.
It's not really a 4-dial. It's a set of binoculars. I can't put them down.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Crazy, so
just
snow.
yeah. Just so you're aware, Wade got shot at with someone with pink armbands on, and one of the mime
Okay.
masks.
Got it.
So I'm not sure if that's any particular. It's almost certainly not the clowns.
But it wasn't the clowns. You could
I
tell.
wouldn't have thought so.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like.
It didn't sound like, the way it went down, like Wade approached, like yo, talking to him.
Right.
And the dude instantly drew his gun and started taking shots, and Wade just turned around and mowed him down, and it was just pink armband, not like the official one. So I don't know. I think that's been a thing recently, to be honest.
I don't think they would wear just any pink. I think they'd only wear.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
You know. Yeah.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
But we still need to let the
Crazy.
clowns know. They need to know that this happened to us and Trailblazers. So there's someone going around trying to give them a bad
Yeah.
name.
Was the description the same? The my mask and all that?
I'm not
That
sure.
The
I don't-
Trailblazers gave? Okay.
I don't know on the Trailblazers other than it
Oh,
was
welcome in, Diana.
just
Welcome
a
in.
regular pink armband, and I think
Sure.
they, gave the illusion that they were a clown.
Right.
Used to happen to us a lot. And there's nothing worse, man. We actually saw and killed 2 guys that had on, there were 3 or 4 of us, this is about a year ago, and we were up north somewhere just on a regular run, and I saw 2 people, and I thought it was Gideon and Wade, and I'm like, hey, what are y'all doing over there? And I'm like, oh, that's not even us. Who are these dudes walking out? And they were 100%, they had an American flag armband and a green raincoat. And look, let's be honest, unless someone puts a gun to your head, you're not sporting the green fucking raincoat, all right? Can we just be real about that? I mean, come on. So it was 100%.
Yeah, you guys do it as like some kind of act of contrition or something. I think,
gives us
right?
super.
Yeah.
No. It gives us superpowers. We all know that. It gives us superpowers.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
Makes us feel complete.
But yeah, it's so frustrating because your hands are tied. I mean, luckily we identified them and shot them both, but it still didn't answer any questions. Like, we don't know who it was.
Well, yeah. When anybody can find a flag and tear it up and put into it. Yeah.
Sucks,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
But
to have 2 of them doing it, and they were slow walking, and that's one of the things. If you hang out with Gideon a lot, he's always just barely strolling along.
Yeah.
And
sure.
the guy had on the same radar cap as Gideon. It was shady as hell, man. It was really weird.
are you trying to tell me that you shot Gideon? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Right. And Gideon was
Maybe they
never
were on their way.
Yeah.
Maybe they were on their way to a costume party and they were just dressing up as
they were
woodsmen for the costume
emulating
party.
their heroes.
Yeah, that's right.
We did have. I mean, I wasn't here then, but we did have an incident where somebody desk popped Gideon in the chest with a pistol, didn't we, Couch?
Oh yeah, That was an incident.
They did what?
He didn't die. It was man, I had just woken up and I was really groggy, and Gideon was all leaned back against a concrete pillar, and I was trying to get his attention. I was talking. I thought I was talking, but my throat was still kind of clogged up, and so he didn't hear me. And I walked up to him and was just gonna do a quick little like tap, you know, like that. But unfortunately, I had a revolver in my hand, and the action just happened so fast. Like before I even realized I'm pulling up a gun and pulling the trigger, Gideon drops like a ton of bricks. Well, he'd apparently been meditating or something, so he suddenly came back to, and he's like, "I'm resuscitating him," and everyone's laughing, and I'm like, "Oh my shit,
God."
Dude. So it was
Hey Wade, what's going on?
Oh
my God.
He made it.
Hey, does anybody carry a Glock? I've got a mag.
Joke of the day around here.
I got a pristine Glock. No, I've got one. I was gonna give it to somebody if they needed it.
Oh no, we're good. You can leave it on the bricks here.
I'll do that.
Feel free to take anything you need here.
Oh, I'm good.
About this.
Oh, I know. I got something somebody's gonna want. Hey, Rusty, you up there?
Yeah. Yep.
You still using that? You still using that Mark II?
No, I'm. I've got an IJ now because it's easier to find the rounds on the most part.
All right, because I got a bunch of 22 long rifle here. Anybody else want those? I know you don't want to like leave ammo around for people. Right?
Yeah, someone is sporting the sporter up here. I'm not sure whose it is. I don't know if they need ammo or not.
Yeah, I used to do it.
Yeah.
And
I'd throw it up there, but you probably won't find them.
Before I died, I had quite a few rounds.
They're so small. But yeah, I got like 20 of them, and it's taking up space.
But yeah, for taking out dogs, the IJ is you can find rounds all over the place. And it's more.
Yeah, my backpack's a little shiny, you know. It matches though, but.
What's going on?
Hey, Monk.
Yeah, buddy.
What you been doing around here? How you been doing around here?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Moving around is fine.
I'm doing okay. Oh yeah, I'm doing okay, man. Yeah, I just I ran around Poost. I was up at the Overlook. I didn't see anybody. I heard a lot of gunfire around me. Anybody up that way? But yeah, nothing too exciting today. Oh, how about you guys?
Yeah, doing good, my man. Good.
Get over here.
I have to find my wool socks.
What's up, brother?
Right?
Hey, I know that voice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, Will.
What's up, dude?
Been around long enough, Monk. Hey, Monk, you're bleeding. Bleeding, man. You're gushing.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was having a little headache there. I got stuck for a second there.
Well, I know you've been around here for a while, Monk, and get all the help you got by, and you give us time to time. We it. You're always quick to give a helping.
Oh yeah, I do what I can.
You ever in need of a place to stay, or Woodsmen shot, here.
I'm sorry, you were breaking up. You said if I ever need a place to stay, what?
Yeah, you want to give the Woodsmen a shot,
Oh man, wow.
Guys,
yeah, that wouldn't suck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been here
wow.
long enough hanging around, so but no rush. Just like Russ when we first met him. Same way, he wanted everything this world had to offer, and we were lucky that back around.
Just don't ask
What's been
Rusty
the
about his initiation.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
We don't talk about that.
No, I mean, I will say that, you guys, from everyone I've met from other groups and and heard about other groups and stuff like that, you guys seem to align with, my values more than anybody so far I've heard of. And, probably why I keep pestering the shit out of you. But,
It's not so bothering at all.
Well, feel free to ask around, buddy, and they'll tell you like we don't really do it too often, but once we find somebody we do, like
Well, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, but yeah, I mean, it'd be an honor, man. For sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm around here enough. I might as well do my part. Carry some logs.
Definitely, man. Think it over, man, and if you feel like that raincoat's a good fit for you.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna get the torch ready for tonight.
What's going on tonight?
Oh no, I just like to have the torches,
Oh,
It
yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. And
Ambiance, right?
the thing is,
Yeah, there you go.
he's
Well,
done.
Thanks, Gideon.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you, man.
All right. I'm gonna go take a nap, but I really appreciate it. I'll be seeing you guys maybe tomorrow, and we'll figure it out.
Right on, man.
Yeah,
That's good.
and that's
Have a good
from.
one.
Then that'll be from.
All right, you fellas take care. Take
Yeah.
care.
Catch you later. Yep. And that'll be from.
Shots to the west. Single shot.
And that'll just be from the interactions he's had, and it's not just giving us stuff; it's just interactions, and it's,
Yeah, I like Monk.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Got the right attitude.
yeah, absolutely. And they know what they're looking for. You see,
He's
in
always
the group.
around, always running around, out getting stuff.
Yeah, and it's always good to hear, like, oh yeah, I've talked to other groups, and you guys are more my fit.
Exactly.
That's reassuring. At least he's not just, first group you meet, you sign up with, and you don't really know what the rest of the options are.
Kind of like that fella we met yesterday, named Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce. Yeah.
He said he met Dan, and all of a sudden he was like, "Hey, let me in, let me join."
Yeah. Yeah. Can I join your group? And they were like,
Yeah.
"Don't come to Gorka. We'll find you."
Right.
But that was he's a guy that got locked in the pumpkin shed as somebody's pumpkin slave before they turned up.
But all respect to Bruce, man, that could work for him.
Yeah.
Right mentality.
Especially when he started shooting at the guy that was swimming in the water as well, because he got all excited. He said,
He couldn't help himself.
"Oh, you need to repair your backpack there, young man. I haven't got any duct tape on me, or sewing kit, I don't think."
What's up, brother?
You need to. Your backpack needs a little bit of a repair with some duct tape. I haven't got any on me.
I got some.
Oh hell yeah! Thank
There
you,
you go.
brother. I didn't even realize that.
Well, you don't, and all of a sudden it takes that. Oh, that's a bit inappropriate.
No, you don't gotta thank me. I just put it on my tab.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Not out here, man. Are you crazy?
All out in the open.
That
Yeah, that's what the hallway's for back here.
that could be the selling point with Monk. He'd be like, "Let me in, let me in, let me in."
Right. Son of a fish. Hijo de
How you
puta.
been, man? How you been, man?
Man, I was chilling, man. You know, old Gideon, man, he sent me out to the woods for death, man. But instead, I came back with a fucking wolf head and some zebra
Right.
cakes. You know what I mean?
Tatanka.
I'm telling you,
Dances
he
with
came
wolves
back.
over here.
He said, "Hey, man, we'll send him to the woods for the death, man." And I came back with a fucking wolf head and some zebra cakes. You know? Shit.
Hey, Smash, now that everybody's up there, Rusty, tell them who you ran into coming down the hill as you were running
When?
yesterday.
Oh, yesterday? Oh,
Yeah.
some guy named Gregory. Gregory, he said his name was.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
I don't
does
know who-
seem. I mean,
I know the
that's-
name sounds familiar.
It sounds
I know
familiar,
Rusty,
man.
I heard Rusty say it.
Yeah, that's Lost Legion, if it is the same one. How did he speak? How did he speak? Was he normal, or did he have look like he was?
He definitely have some kind of accent or something, brother.
Oh, perhaps they're back again. Was he quietly spoken, or was he just like?
Yeah, quietly. I mean, I definitely didn't trust the fucker.
Did he
that's
have
for
an
sure, you know,
accent?
especially
Did he have an accent from my side or your side?
No, your side, brother.
Oh, that might be. Is that not Eclipse? Was that Gregory? Was that the Eclipse who had used to wear the grey coat?
I have no idea. I know over Gregory.
That would
I'm not
probably
sure.
be more. If I heard of Gregory, it would have been back with Eclipse.
He used to wear the officer's hat. If that.
Yeah.
I
don't
can't
get to
remember.
really see his hat too much because, like I said, when I ran up on two of them, he didn't. He automatically started jumping up and down and even like saying, "Hey, I'm cool," but his buddy never put away his gun. You know what I mean? So I had my gun, and he was like, "Oh, you got your gun?" I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Well, kind of why?" I was like, "Well, hell, I'm not threatened. My gun's not a threat unless you are." You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there's two of you and one of me. Like, what the?
Yeah, exactly, bro. And the other guy had a little rack,
Yeah.
shooting 380. I had my Bison on, so I'm like, shit, we can do whatever. I got 64 shots. It'll be gone in 64 seconds. We can play the game.
Did he? I'm going to try and put the accent on. Did he speak a bit like this, like quite slow?
That was a little firm, more kind of like what's his name?
I don't know, but if you got some candy, I'll take a riding man with you.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a truck. I've got a truck.
No,
I've got some puppies in the
It was
truck.
definitely more like what's his name? That deep accent son of a bitch. It sounds like he's from Austria. What's Jonas? Had a little kind of a Jonas kick to it. Yeah.
Oh, that's not the one I think. Then that's not the one. So it might just be a grip. Oh, hello.
What's up, brother?
It might just be a Gregory then. It might, yeah, because they were two distinct accents.
Hey, how's it going?
What's your
Orange
water
and
bottle
armband.
situation looking like, brother?
Oh, you got orange armband.
What's that?
So what's your water situation
how you
looking
doing?
like? Check this out. Oh yeah, that's for you. There you go, brother.
That's pretty snazzy, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
There you go.
Oh, and it fits on my little. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That's Cookie.
I made like 8 of these fuckers, bro. You know what I mean? Been handing them out. Hey, you got a water bottle, right, my brother? Did I
What's
get
your
you
name?
one? Are
That's
you good?
Cookie.
I just
Cookie. Okay, thank you.
You just like drinking out the pot?
no, I got a imp.
I gave you one, didn't I? Did I give you one of those? Hold on, brother.
It's getting busy. It's getting busy. So that's
Yeah.
Cookie.
Anybody seen a gas can?
A blue
smash-
one or a Jerry?
A smash can. That's his.
Smash can, baby.
There's a
You'll
blue
never
one up
run
here.
out of water. Never.
Need one for the to soak the.
They thought I was crazy for a while.
Just gonna put gamma on.
Oh,
Black
no,
screen
he's-
for a second.
I'll come with. Hold on, bro. I'm coming down. Go hit him with the old Juan Garagera.
This is the most people I've seen on, in one
Alright,
go. What
let's
we
go,
got?
bro.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. 6 of us. Just like that, it goes quiet. Yeah, so I might have his name wrong. I don't know if his name was Gregory, the Eclipse guy who held me up. I did write it down a long time ago. But the other Gregory was Lost Legion, and I think he had an American accent. I don't think I'll be able to remember it again. I'm going to put the radio on just in case. You have to remember to turn it off when, because it obviously in here you can't. I'm obviously not talking to anybody now, but if I talk to anybody, it goes through the radio as well. So you have to be careful sometimes because you'll be talking to somebody and you're broadcasting on 102.5 or one of the other channels. And people do listen, so the radios, again, I would never have picked a radio up on official or any other server. I don't think there's really much use unless, I think on some of them you can get a quest, can't you, where you have to listen into the radio at a certain point and it gives you a clue to somewhere else, or it gives you coordinates to somewhere else. That makes sense. But yeah, most of the time the radios aren't used, or if it is, they're probably abused. But here, yeah, I never picked a radio up until, and properly used it until here. And I suppose as well, if you're in Discord, you don't need to either, because that is essentially a radio. And as I've said, I'm not against it at all, and there'll be times I'll go into it. If there's something critical, I'll go into it. But I just, I do like the fact that, I don't want to, but I do like the fact you can get lost if you don't plan your route, you don't communicate. Who's that?
Woodsmen.
Hello.
Here?
Hello.
It's Will from Web.
Hello,
I think
Will.
We might know each other. I think I've visited you boys.
You might, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. So, as you can see, I've just been coasted by someone who was wearing red. I think we all know who it is.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I've taken them with me.
Uh-huh.
So I was just wondering if you have anything for me. My travels towards.
Absolutely. Do you want to come underneath the base? If you want to come underneath the base, that'd be a little bit safer.
Thank you very much.
The rest of the guys are gone to the well. If anything on that pallet there that's useful, I think there might be a vest and something like that. I've definitely got some food for you. Let me just. I'm just going to pop my head torch on. Yeah, the rest of the guys have just gone to the gas station. They might come in a minute. Let me put that in there. Whereabouts should you run into them then?
I didn't run into them.
Oh.
I went there.
Oh, right. What, to see him about something?
Yes, I've killed two of their people, and I came by to make a peace.
All right.
Killing me. And yeah. they were just like, I was doing everything I could to make peace, throwing them back the armbands, giving them human meat. And
Yeah.
they just said no and shot me to the head. So now I'll go back and I'll fuck him up for good.
Yeah, there's a couple of pieces of fish on the floor there. You got them ones.
Thank you very much.
No problem, no problem. There's a knife. I mean, it's damaged, but I can give you a knife that might.
I've got a one right here. That's
All
really
right.
good.
Ah, no problem, no problem.
I'll put it right here.
Yeah. Ah, perfect. Yeah. Thank you very much.
There is. I'm really thankful for the stuff that you've given me. I'll be on my way towards them. Yeah.
Well, I hope it goes, let's say, as well as it can, you know. But it's not always lost, though. I know, you know, they're used to doing that stuff all the time. So I know people that have, you know, they've come to some form of agreement, you know, potentially. And
No
nothing's...
more agreements.
All right.
No more agreements with them. It's only death to them now.
Okie doke.
Starting today.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, like I say, if you...
I should be on my way.
Yeah, yeah. Like
How
I
are
say...
you doing, by the way? I haven't asked you. How are you?
I'm good. No, I'm good. Again, I start trying to help people on the coast is what we do. And I say the rest of the guys have just gone to the thing. You might bump into them depending which way you go. There should be.
Gorka's that way.
Yeah, Gorka's basically Pooster's straight up the hill. Then you've got Staroy, and then north of Staroy is Gorka.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I'll leave you here. Have a nice night. Stay safe. And yeah. Farewell, friend.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you know where the well is, don't you? The well's just over the road if you need to drink. Yeah. No problem. Catch you later, Will.
Thank you very much. Have a nice night.
Yeah, catch you later.
Yeah.
The thing is, damn are good at what they're doing. So I think from what he was saying, then he probably killed a couple of them. He went up to apologise and I just shot him in the face. But the first rule is, you know, don't go to Gorka, you know. But that does make it difficult. So they'll probably be paying the weather visit at some point. Again, it won't necessarily be straight away, but they'll probably, you know, and that'll be the web against Dam. And again, they are like that type of group, but you don't. People obviously ideally could do without upsetting them, because if Dam turns their sights on you, you know, they've been doing it for years. You know, they'll either they've been doing it for years. They know what they're doing. And I mean, Webb, aren't a pushover, but I think this is how easy it starts. Now, I get the impression, like I say, he'd killed a couple of theirs. I think you went up to apologise and they shot him. And that's for him now, that's it. There's no compromise. But unfortunately, you know, these lands, things go on for a long, long, long time. And, you know, they'll be, at the moment, they may not have anybody else attacking them or, you know, having to go at them. But then there'll be a time when Dam will be attacking them, and then somebody else who they've, you know, got on bad terms with will be attacking them, and all of a sudden it's a struggle. I'm not saying I'm not saying they can't, you know, they can't handle themselves, but yeah, if you get, and, you know, it clearly says, you know, stay out of Gorka, but you can get them on the radio. I think they listen on the first channel, potentially, or leave them a message at the web, or, you know, do something. But obviously he wanted to go and speak to him. Yeah, he wanted to go and speak to him. I know what, but so you know, that's like the first rule of Fight Club: don't talk about it. The first rule of, you know, Gorka is you don't go to Gorka unless invited. So yeah, so you're 100%. So that was a suppressed shot that you could hear from here. So I know it was nowhere near as loud as a gun, an unsuppressed gun. But I think that infector's had a little moment there. He's like frozen in top. There he is, look. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll come back because unless he's, you know, I think he said he was he's bringing them human meat and he was trying to, you know, bring their armbands back. And that'll be quite. I mean, there'll be times, yeah. I mean, if you.
Yes, Wade's the only one. That's right.
I got some.
Yeah, so that'll be a case of going up there, getting shot,
But they come up quick.
And getting even more frustrated because, you know, they'll be there all day or all night. Just, you know, you won't sometimes even get close if they're
Anyone
on the
else
lookout.
coming in?
They've gone over to the barn, I think.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, let's say Dam can turn their eyes on you at any point, but if you you can accelerate that by doing that, and then this is when you get about. I don't know. I've heard the name Will before, but so now it's not Will that that'll be the web. You know, so you've got one person, wherever it happened, or he went to see him. But I'm sure he said that they'd got into something, he'd killed a couple of them. So he went to see him. But, you know, that's when the detail gets lost.
Got a freshie right down here, Gideon. Hello. Good luck.
That's when the detail gets lost, and it'll be the web that was shot up in Gorka because he is part of the web, and that's how you get your group drawn into. Now they might again. They'll be probably all for it, but that's how quickly things can de-escalate, and all of a sudden you've now got Dam hunting you down. And again, they're like I say, like a lot of the shooty groups. I mean, probably like the web as well, but. If they come to raid you like they come in here, they got in. There was no stopping them at all. And we deserve. Well, yeah, we had upset them last storm to the point they'd come and tell us to, you know, get back in our box, and that was a message.
Yeah.
You know, that was a message. I mean, they haven't forgotten, but that was a message. And yeah, bang to rights. You know, there's no when you know the detail, there's no point getting. You know, right, we're going to go up to Gorka and teach him a lesson. No.
That guy ran through and didn't say anything. I don't know.
What was he wearing?
A red sweater, like cropped hiking pants, and a hat. Just went down that way.
Well, there was Will from the web came through, and he just had a run in with Dam. So that might have been, but I don't think a Dam guy would be going that way.
Yeah, they were really quiet and just kind of drifted on by.
We need to get the megaphone out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. See how cool it looks in here now? Told you guys, just trust in me. I'll show you the light.
Everything else was.
Yeah, I'll get on the roof so you can see the torch. How it illuminates and we're a beacon. We're a beacon on the coast. obviously when it's darker, it's quite yeah, and that's just from one torch in a torch holder there. That shines up there, and it, you know, you can see that from quite a way away, and that's what draws people in. Yeah, but we'll probably see him again. Oh, what that chicken! That's a Mrs. Massive down there. You can tell because they've not done the old chicken noise. Yeah, so that, and that's a mod. So see if I can go and I think I don't want to jump down there. I'll get a death of 1,000 cuts when I fall on the barbed wire. Yeah, so you get the cooking tripod, and you can bend it into a torch holder, and that's what you make there, the torch holder, and you can put torches in. If you soak gasoline, they last pretty much.
You have a megaphone?
No, we haven't got one yet. We haven't got one. Yeah, we haven't got one yet. And that's it. But that's something I only found out, you know, by being with the guys. Now, have you ever made a torch holder? And I was like, no. And so they show you where to make it. So I try and. Is that dog? I think the floodlight is good as well, so I need to find a industrial light, a car battery and a wire, and then you can run it with it, because the generator's too noisy. It's like having a car running in the back of your head. We have got a generator, but no matter where you put it in here, you can hear it. I think if you put it right down here, you would still hear it, but it wouldn't be the horrible drone of a generator. But we've got something coming. I know, I can tell. We got something, as in. Is he trying to tie me up then?
Yeah, I got your tape, bro. You gave me the tape earlier, or was that
Couch? That was Couch.
Couch game?
Yeah.
Couch? Okay, yeah, I got his tape.
But yeah, we'll either get shot opening that, we'll get shot opening that. There'll be something that's gonna happen, and we'll be that little bit, you know.
Daytime.
But once we've got
Hurry
all those areas covered off, we can only come and go through here.
Right there,
so you know we
hanging
can
off the edge right there.
You know we can. You can cover that, and so when you're there, all you have to do is look down here. There's no other way they can get in, and that's, you know, you still, you know, you can't. You still got to be careful, because people can still come from there as well. If they've come in here and logged out, or they might even be able to, you know, wake up on there. But all you're doing is facing down this way, which makes it a lot safer. Oh, if that was the rooster, I think we would have shot him by now, because he'd have been just crowing continuously, and he's really annoying. Really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, and I suppose, yeah, when they know the sun rises like 3 hours before it actually does. I think once you're acclimatized to it, I guess it just becomes noise. But if you're not, I think that, I mean, I think somebody had chickens on the allotment, not near me, but not far from here. And I think they would, obviously they had a rooster or a cockerel. And obviously, yeah, 3 hours before sunrise it used to start. And obviously there was houses at the other side of the road, and I don't know how long that cockerel stayed. Is that a glow stick there? Or is that a reflection on something? That's a reflection on something. No, it's a glow stick. Is that a part? Is that a part of human? I think it is. Oh dear. Unless... I don't know what happened there then. Unless somebody starved or died and somebody cut them up to get their stuff, or just cut them up to get their bones. That does look like a... Shut up. Yeah, you get that. Yeah, and they can be vicious, can't they, as well, or territorially, territorial. I remember being somewhere and the farm nearby had a peacock, and obviously people used to feed it, and as in proper stone, not but they used to feed it, and it used to get used to just coming around and doing what it wanted. And one of the guys went to shoo it away, not hit it or anything like that, but just to shoo it away, and obviously took a step towards it. And the peacock took a step back, its feathers came out, the big fan came out, and it sprinted after him, and it was chasing him around the yard. So, with the torch holder, you need to find again, this is a mod specific to here, so you won't find it. You won't find it on official. It's a mod, so basically you need to find the camping tripod that you can find.
I said, don't do it, bro. Don't go chippy.
That you can find quite easily, and the little industrial sheds.
Oh, here, I got that tape of yours, bro. Thank you.
And if you go to the little industrial sheds, they're like got a big open. They're like a little workshop. You'll know the ones I mean. Welcome in wrists. Welcome in the wrists.
It didn't take much to fix that backpack, bro.
I'm trying to tell what the closest one to here. So there's one by the gas station in Berenzino, not the one here. So you normally find them at gas stations. They're like got a big double door that you would drive a vehicle into, some steps around the side, and you go in. They've got rack and some workbenches. Well, on the workbench, there's a little vice, and again they don't look out of place here because they've all got them, but they're not in normal workshops. So you get a torch holder in your hand, the tripod in your hand, and you walk up to it. You walk up to the vice, and down here you'll get an option to make torch holder.
Just know you ain't getting none of our shit.
And then you press it, and then all of a sudden, hey presto, you've got a torch holder that you've bent the metal from the camping tripod, and you can fix them anywhere. You can fix them on any surface. And they are protected by the flag, so they won't despawn. But they're quite a handy thing to have. If you've got a base and because we purposely like this one. We put a few more out as well. Has that one gone out now? Yeah, that one's gone out. This one probably will do as well. Yeah, I'd heard that. They call you, yeah, tripod. Yeah, a two-legged tripod, one with a broken third leg. But yeah, they're just another little quality of life thing, you know, that you can, and they light in the right area, they reflect light all over the place. Obviously there's a chance we can get shot because that's lit and people know we're here, but it's mainly if anybody's like spawned in round here or they're struggling, they'll see a light, and again, if they know us, they'll come. If they don't know us, they'll be a bit wary, especially if there is a pile of person over there, which it looks quite like it is. That might be a bit off-putting to somebody because I didn't hear any shots, but if they were punching each other out, I wouldn't have seen that either. Yeah, the bipod. Is that you still? Are you still packing boxes, ready for the big move? It's not a tackle box, is it? In that container? No, it's grass. Yeah, and there's loads of little things that I still learn every day, you know. And if I hadn't been shown that, or I would never have known it. But that's where if you go into somebody's base and you see one, or you're close by, yeah, you're going to get raided. Have you got your walls up so you don't get raided and they steal your nails and your 4 dials? And don't forget, you've got, when you get to your new house, you have to put a flag up to stop all your stuff despawning. And that's, you know, most people will tell you because, you know, they've found out off somebody else who's told somebody else. And I think there are on the website or in the Discord, there are you know, a few assistance guides with certain building things. There's not obviously too much because they want to keep it, you know, find out in game on the most part, where, you know, where possible, because yeah, you know, you that way you engage with people, and you know, like the leather tan, and you'll speak to somebody who does it, because I know the Overlook, they've got a leather worker up there, so if you wanted to learn a bit more about the dyeing and tanning process, you know, you catch them on the right day when they're home, and I'm sure they'll take you through it if they're not got things going on. But from what Robert said the other day, there's something ominous afoot that he said he's going to get involved with, but I'm not sure if we'll get involved with it, but it could affect us. That one's looked like it's now going to go out. That's now flickering. Yeah, and when they burn out, I think you might get left with a stick in there.
Now, let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Bamiv. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, if we'd have gone out looting yesterday, we wouldn't have found that 4-dial. We just wouldn't have gone as far. And I suppose the key thing, and not always as straightforward, I don't know what overlap time you've got between your old place and your new place. But I know when I moved in here properly, yeah, I brought something in, unloaded it, brought another one in, or kept in one area and just went through a box at a time. Otherwise, for me, it'd be quite easy to live out of boxes for the next several years if you're not careful. No, I've not seen Mufasa today, Diana, no. Which, again, it's... I'm not sure, again, because of the time during catch up with people, it's a bit difficult to catch up with people, especially obviously during the working week. Say Friday, Saturday and Sundays tend to be more popular, but again, some people jump on when they can. They're not restricted to the same times. And that's the thing of it when you recruit people as well. We don't really do open recruiting. It's just if someone's got, if someone's seems to have, and we don't force them. They're quite welcome to. And that is the thing. Do you really need it? And I need to do a clear out of stuff. I do, because I've got, stuff that I haven't. That I've got. For example, I've got a box full of T-shirts up behind me on top of the thing. It's full of T-shirts that I haven't worn for years. Probably can't fit into them now. But they're there, and I could probably take them to, you know, put them in one of the clothing bins or the charity bins, and then you start to go through them, and you think, well, that one fits. You know, so I won't give that away, and then, oh, that one's a little bit tight, but I'll be able to get into it in a bit. And then you get caught up in nostalgia, and then you just get fed up, put them all back in the box and put them back on top of where they just got them from. But that's the thing, if I could throw that away and not miss it until I think, oh yeah, I had some t-shirts up there. And that's the problem with, you know, garages and things like that. They're too handy to store stuff. You know, I've obviously tidied mine out so I can get the beetle in there. So that's really just a beetle and a toolbox in there, so that's not too bad. But my wooden like workshop, I've started to, you know, unfortunately put stuff in there, and that needs a good clear out as well. And now I can use the excuse of the weather's not very nice to lay everything out and go through it, so I can put it off again till next year probably. But it is, you're right. You'll get that piece of paper or that paperwork that'll bring back memories, and you'll sit down for a bit and reminisce, and then half an hour's gone and you're no further along, but you still need to go through it. I know when I saw Dom when he was going through his stuff, and he was ruthless, absolutely ruthless. He went in the skip. I was like, and even I was like, do you need to be throwing it out? Nah, don't care. Just went in the skip. And that's the way to do it, because I guarantee you, he won't probably miss anything, because he hasn't got it now. And anything major now you can get copies of. You know, if it's paperwork, you can contact people. But yeah, he was literally ruthless. You know, I nearly went skip diving. I thought, well, that's handy. I can have that. I can have that. Even in gardening tools, he was going to put in there. I put them to one side, but I unfortunately, never managed to get back in time. I meant to put them in the car when I went back there, but I forgot to. I didn't need them. I'm not going to lie, I didn't need them. But it's a bit like DayZ. You can't help hoarding some things at times, because you never know. This Gideon going for a little wander, slow walk through the industrial with his torch. Yeah, there we go. But it is, I need to do a big clear out. I really do. Yeah, when it gets a bit lighter, I'll go and check the trains. Yeah, but they had to be, yeah. Well, he had them as well. I think he must have had. He had quite a few pairs. But yeah, he was. Yeah, but that's the way to do it, because realistically, I mean, I can go through here and there's stuff that, you know, that you just don't use or need anymore, and it is just nostalgia. Keep my little beady eye on you.
like the dark.
No. I think that's a. I think that's a. I think that's a flare. Unless he's been shot.
Letting everybody know that we're here and it's time to start shooting, bro.
Is it? That's a flare. Yeah, you can see it coming down now.
They want you to look at it and shoot you. Gitmo's the only one responsible for that.
And this is the problem with flares when you fire them in here, because of how they work. They light you upstairs through that horrendously. It's as if the flare's gone through the roof. But they look at the light they cast out. You know, for the only thing they haven't got, and that is a true way that they would work, even if you angled them more horizontally instead of vertically, they still only really go the same height. You couldn't like get it over by the other side of that hay bale. It just wouldn't go. It. I think he just shot the chicken. Yep.
Relax, don't shoot it. Let us all get through it. Relax, don't shoot it.
Are you gonna shoot the chicken with a flare gun?
Trying to, bro. He's probably gonna try to shoot the chicken and cook it at the same damn time.
There it is. There it is. It's just there.
Yeah.
Look.
Yep, sure is. Look at him.
That's Lady Massive. But yeah, I think this is the red one they fired, or is that the thing still? But yeah, so they're good. They're good for illuminating an area. So if you're getting attacked, you can see now how far the light spreads as it comes down. Really good. You can see it as it comes down. It comes down. It actually spreads. It actually spreads out. So for anywhere that's like the Overlook or even the Trailblazers with their tree line.
Bust out the fireworks, bro. Damn box of fireworks on top of the roof.
But yeah, they're quite good for lighting up places like this. If you think somebody's what we normally do, when we keep up a stock of them, and if you're here by yourself or you think there's evildoers about, you can see the flare there. Look, two flares. There's one there. There's one there, and they slowly come down, and you can see where the light reaches all the way through there. But I think it does transfer through there, so we get highlighted quite badly through there. And it does sound like a pistol shot. Well, it is a pistol, but it does sound like a pistol shot when you're not expecting it, and it does make you jump. Yeah, I remember I was on Sakal, and there was me and two guys, and we were hungry, and they shot a fox with a flare gun. It came running past, and the guy went, just instinctively shot at it. And yeah, took it down with a flare. I think you could with that, because you can knock players uncon with a flare gun. Gideon probably, or somebody on the roof. couches up at the stairwell, so I think it's Gideon. Gideon was firing them out. But it's good for lighting up the swamp. But like you say, even though we're undercover here, we're illuminated. Oh, you can see it going down there. That's. But we're illuminated quite badly here as well. But we did fire them in here before, and it's like a little party. It's like a little techno party when you have the smoke going and the flares going at the same time in here, because they just bounce off the roof. And different coloured lights were like coming through the windows. I wonder if that include the snow flurries as well that you get with the late autumn, early winter.
Oh.
What time?
Yep, here comes the light, bro.
All the time.
Ah, there she is, Lady Cat Lee.
Have you used that boat yet, Gideon?
I'm just going to go and check on the train just to see if that's appeared.
Let's go. Go together. See that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You come check if the train's there?
Gitmo.
I'll take it. I'll take it for the team.
Damn it! Get up!
Yeah, see, I put it out.
Stick right here and then wrap it around the electro.
Yep, yep. Yeah, did Gideon tell you what he found on our little unplanned adventure we went on yesterday?
Oh, the red dial.
Yeah.
Lucky suckers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he told me about it, bro.
Well, Monk gave us one very kindly earlier that day. He found one in Nazazino, so you know that town we went and checked up the road. He found one there, and then we went on an extended journey where we found, I think, a police spawn, something else and something else. And then, yeah, we happened upon, and again, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's a random shed at the side of the road. That's all it was. It was a random shed at the side of the road that you would probably check if you went that way, but you wouldn't go all that way if you didn't know, just to check that shed, if that makes sense.
Yep. No, that does make sense because I was
Yeah.
trying to hit some of those rando off the side, way off the side, you know, shelters and
Yeah.
on sheds. To hopefully I found something, but I didn't find nothing. But I could see them being there, you
Yeah.
know.
And
Them
this was
ones that you kind of I'll just pass by it, you know.
yeah.
But nah.
And this was the only shed that was there at the side of the road, and it was the only shed that was there.
Nice. Odds are looking down on you. Hey, come check me, man. It's here for you. I believe it. I didn't find anything good on my excursion.
You found your way
It's
home.
about 4. Yeah, and I found about 3 packs of wolves and 2 packs of wild dogs. Quite an adventure for sure. That's the most dang involvements with wolves and wild dogs that I've ever had to date.
Yeah.
Here on the lands. Yeah, it was crazy.
But can you remember when you very first started encountering them? How much? I don't know if you probably didn't, but I used to panic because I was never really geared. That would always be when I was least expecting it. I was out in the middle of nowhere, and I would just, But if you don't panic, you stand a far better chance, don't you?
Oh, I don't panic now, but at the beginning I did too. Same thing like you. Like a scared little girl, boy, run.
Yep.
Oh!
Yep. Yeah. And
Get out of here!
they
Try
would
to
get
find a car or something to jump on or
yeah,
something.
100%. Yeah. And then you'd get cut trying to run away. You were getting cut trying to get on something.
Then then what I found that saved my life one time was going into the water.
Yeah.
Even if you're on the beach, just go like knee high, waist high, and they won't go. If you have a little popper, just take it out and just pop, pop, pop.
Yeah. There's no.
You're good to go. But sometimes you're not that lucky and you get beached like that. And you don't have anything but a knife. And I've been in that circumstance too. Oh man, that took forever.
Yeah.
I've definitely had encounters where I didn't make it out either, you know. Especially when it first, when it first started to happen. You start learning little things here and there, but it's not until it happens that you really like, oh, okay, well, let's not make that mistake again. Brought a boat home yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Uh-huh. Parked it over by the ship. I don't know if it's still there or not.
Was it an orange one?
Yep.
Yeah, it was still there earlier on.
Yeah, I brought it just in case somebody needed it. You know, somebody's always needing a boat.
Yeah. I found another badly damaged fishing rod along the boats by the lighthouse.
Nice.
Oh, did you see the thing about the weather getting colder tomorrow?
Yeah.
So it's going to be a little bit more wintry and a little bit less autumny.
Oh, wow. So that means you better change our gear.
I'm going to get my long johns with a flap in the arse.
Hell yeah. Me too. And the front and the back.
Yep.
You know what I mean, Burn?
Yeah, exactly. Crotchless.
Yep. Sew me together a leather hat, some wellies.
Yeah.
Talk about a combo.
Yeah, and some chaps.
Shoot. That outfit's definitely dangerous. Dressed to kill, if you will. Box of nails, 4 dial, awesome.
Oh, good, good. We won't run back with it.
All in.
I'm sure we'll find more, so we might as well go and find more.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. I wish I found it like that. If we found it like that, it'd be too easy, you know?
Yeah. Well, we found them before at the garages just in Chernarus and a car, and we've literally all come running straight back as soon as we found it.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I guess you would have to, right? Because it is a hot commodity for sure.
Yeah, that is. It's not worth the risk. I mean, you can bury it, you know, if you need to get somewhere else and you're not coming back to base. But then if you haven't got anything to bury it in or to bury it with, you're screwed. You know, you can't drop it and come back to it because I guarantee it won't be there when you do.
That's when we start, when we do big runs like that, you know, of course the veterans, you know, y'all have runners, and that way when y'all find high loot items, you know, that's their job is to bring it back. You know what I mean? That way you stay focused. Y'all veterans that know how to look for stuff really well can stay focused on finding.
And there is nothing worse though being full of stuff before you get anywhere near where you need to go.
Oh yeah,
you know.
Definitely got to be selective on what you're getting and bring it back for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Gideon's behind us on the beach.
He's always behind us, bro.
Keeping an eye on us.
Yep.
Yeah, these gas pumps got...
Making sure we don't drop nothing.
Yeah. These gas pumps got hit just before nap time.
What do you mean?
Blown
like
up.
It blew it up? Oh, yeah. We call them firebugs. They just like to blow everything up, light everything up, you know?
Yeah.
Firebugs.
Yeah, normally there's a body or two by them as well.
Pyromaniacs.
Absolutely.
Oh, there it is. Watch your back.
It's after you. It can be. It can be. It just depends on what and who. Especially I think there must be people that shoot at there. That might be why those gas pumps get shot rather than ours, because you've got that nice hill to aim down from, whereas the other one you'd have to go military side, and I don't know if that's quite as far or as fun from shooting up there.
You ran into that one, brother. My bad. Trying to get that food before you got your ass.
Does anybody need a bandage?
I think he got it.
Got one.
We got like a permanent blood stain on us.
Fire in the house up front, in the green mustache.
Sure is. Sure is.
Careful, last time we were...
Alright, let's run up on him.
Hi. Yes?
Name's Gideon. What's your name? Sorry.
Max. I'm Max.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
I'm good. You can come in.
Ah, thank you, Max.
Oh, hello, guys.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't have anything. Wow, there are three of you guys. Nice.
Nah, we're good.
Yeah,
you're good.
fine,
You're
brother.
okay, Max.
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh, my fish. Wait a sec.
We'll let you carry on. We'll let you carry on. We're just going into Electro. Is there anything that you need?
Oh yeah, thanks guys.
Is there anything you need?
No,
a map?
I'm just fishing. I'm good, thanks.
Do you,
Yeah.
do you need a map or anything?
Oh, that will be good.
Let me drop you a map off for you, Max, and
Oh, that will be perfect. Yeah.
there you go.
Take care, Max.
You too, guys.
And
Thanks for not
there's just
killing me.
here's some matches if you need them as well. I just picked them up.
Oh yeah, I need them.
There you go.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, catch you later.
Bye. Bye bye.
And you're not sometimes expecting to see, people who are, relatively geared on the coast. But because it's not normal, but we live on the coast, so, and I still don't think there's many geared people that would be shooting freshies. So I think the people who would gear up to shoot freshies probably don't make it back down here very often. As in there's too much going on sometimes to get up to the airfield, get geared, and then come down to start shooting freshies. I don't think that's a.
Nice, brother. Good one.
Body temperature. Oh shit, pretzel sticks. I just think I've aggroed them.
Fresh can of paint over here. I don't think we need it though.
No, we don't.
There, we got plenty of paint in it. That's my tank in there. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, what's up, brother? What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Bruce.
Hello, Bruce. Hello,
Hey,
Bruce.
Bruce.
Yay! Mr. Woodsman.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
How'd you get on yesterday?
Mr. Woodsman.
How'd you get on yesterday?
Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. Oh my god, it was so funny. But they forgot to cover my face, so they. Oh, thank you.
No
What is
problem.
this?
That's a piece of fish for it, cooked fish if you need it. If you look me in the eyes, that's easy for you. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and they took me to the base.
Yeah.
And they had a crackhead with them that was doing all the chores for them. And it was quite funny, but I don't know what happened. All I said was, what did I say? I said, who's your leader? And then one guy, I know, I don't know.
That's not your fault. That's not your fault.
Yeah. Okay. And I go, who's the leader? Say it again.
Did they tell you, or because they lost their leader?
One guy pulled out. Yeah. One guy goes, they lost the leader, and the one guy pulled out a gun, shot me in the leg, and he goes, "Was it you?" I go, "What do you mean?" I go, "It was just a general question." Who's the leader?
The leader Worm got. So the day he got announced leader, he got like sent to the void. So they're really tough. You didn't know, but they're really sore because they don't know where he is. They think he's lost forever, but there's a chance he might come back. But yeah, Worm, it was or is the leader of the clowns, and the day he was made leader, which is a big feat, he got taken away from him.
They didn't like me asking that, so they shot me. And then I was like, "Why did you shoot me? That's not nice." And then I think I got a bit cocky, and I thought I'll sit on the car and let all the blood, stain the car, and that made it worse. So they killed me.
Oh, yes. So that is unfortunately, you weren't to know, but yeah, they're quite sore about obviously the loss. So, but
yeah.
But yeah, it's where are you actually heading?
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you heading?
Well, I was hoping I'll wake up in Berezino.
Yeah.
Because I want to go. I want to do a. I was going Gorka.
All right.
That's why I want to head.
Did
I
they?
want to head to Gorka.
So did they invite you back, or are you going up there on the off chance?
I'm gonna go off the on chance, but I did impress them.
All right. So
and they did. Yeah.
Do you want this other map? So realistically, from here, if you wanted to go that way, obviously, you might end up on the coast quicker than you realise. But if you go from here to Steroy, the Overlook, it's on your map, and then from the Overlook, you go north and you can get to Gorka that way. So if you see where the Overlook is, it's pretty much north of where we are now in Steroy.
Yeah.
And then from the Overlook, that's a supply camp. So you might be able to get a few bits and pieces. Then if you go straight north from Steroy, the neutral zone where the Overlook is, you're straight north there. So that's quicker than getting to Berezino and going across. Well, not quicker, but you know what I mean. You could be unfortunate and not get a berry wake up. But yeah, so if you go north from here, there's quite a few things you can do. But if you take them gifts, that may help.
I'll take some gifts.
Yeah, well, what sort of thing do you think they would like from your interaction with them?
I don't know, probably some bullets. What's that?
Oh, that could be. Yeah.
What was that? What was it?
Have a look at it. You'll find they're a bit like Pokemon cards, where if you look at it, if you put it in your hand, it'll show you what it is.
Oh, it says wait. I can't interact with it.
If it's in your hands, press your middle mouse muscle, and you should be able to.
It just says 1 out of 5.
Do you want to just drop it on the floor, and I'll have a look, see if it's. Yeah. So if you I'll drop it on the floor for you. So if you pick it up again and have it in your hands, and if you press your middle mouse button, and then you can zoom in and have a look at what it is. If it's in your hands, put your cursor on it and press your middle mouse button. Unless you've got it doing something else. Oh, you might have it on something else. But basically, it's a Dark as Midnight card. You can collect they're like Pokemon cards. So that's a Dark as Midnight one. So that might help you if you got there with them.
Oh, but can you give me a hint or a tip where I can find these?
Where you can find what?
Are these cards?
They're in little packets. You'll find them all over the place. But that one is their one. That's their card. But
I only need one. I don't need all 5.
No. But yeah, if you look in your stuff in your pockets, and if you, I don't, your middle mouse muscle might be something different, but when I press mine, I can look at stuff in detail. If you press your middle mouse, if yours does that, it allows you to look at stuff in detail.
Oh, it doesn't do that. My middle mouse is zoom in.
Tab, like push your tab, push tab.
Yeah.
Guard in your hand. Over the.
Yeah.
And then press your middle mouse.
Nope.
Oh, if you hover over it with your mouse thing.
Oh wait. Oh, it just gives you the details. Oh
yes,
yeah.
and if you press it, you can zoom in with your scroll wheel.
Yes.
There you go.
I've got it now.
Yeah, so you can do that with quite a lot of stuff in the land, and it gives you a lot of detail about the item.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
that. Oh, fantastic! Yeah. Oh, this is absolutely brilliant. Thanks for that.
No, it's good. That's, I mean, it might help. It might not. We can never promise anything with Dan. But if you,
of course,
if you can remember who was it, Clyde you spoke to?
Clive.
Yeah, Clyde. I think it's Clyde.
Oh,
but if you can remember the name, say I spoke to Clyde, and
it's not Clive. It's not Clive.
I thought it was Clyde. Is it Clyde or Clive? I'm not sure, but whoever you think it is, but by all means, yeah. But yeah, if you go north, you probably it's quicker to go to Steroy, and then from Steroy up to go north.
Yeah.
And that is quite straightforward then. But you might even get shot before you get close, unfortunately.
maybe even dressing the part a little bit.
Ah, that's a good tip. But would that not be an open target for some other clans?
Possibly.
You could back some here. Do you want
that again?
Back some
is that Rusty? Rusty.
That's me. I'm not.
Yeah,
is that Rusty?
That's me.
You're Rusty.
Yeah.
And who's this?
Gideon.
Oh yeah, Gideon. That's right. And this brother here.
This is Smash.
Smash. Man.
Yes, sir.
Is he like Hulk Smash?
Like smashed potatoes.
Oh, smashed potatoes. Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Like Hulk Smash.
That's why he walks so funny, because he's got smashed potatoes.
Oh. Okay. Can you guys do me one little help, please? I've got an empty bottle, but would you able to point me where the nearest well is?
It is pretty much that way.
That way.
Wait, if you know where the police station is, it's this side of the police station, and just to
the left side. Oh.
Yeah, so if you're looking at it now, the police station, it's just to the left of the police station, but behind it.
Oh.
It might even be down this. It might even be down this road. But yeah, if you go, if you go that way. But good luck, and I say, keep us updated with your adventures. Nice to meet you again.
I will. Likewise. Listen, one more thing, Rusty. If you come across one of my fellows, his name is Bobby Noob. Just help him out.
Yeah, Bobby. Is it Bobby New or Bobby Nuke?
Noob.
No,
Nobby Noob.
Oh, Nobby Noob. Yeah.
No. Bobby. Sorry, my words. Bobby Noob.
Bobby Noob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. Bruce. Well, we'll catch you later. He's enjoying himself, and that's what you want. That's what you want, and I think again he could be a war boy potentially. But if you catch him in the wrong, that's the thing about the dam. From what I haven't really interacted with him, other than getting the choice to kill my partner both times. But you might not get up to Gorka, especially if the guy from Webb's been up there causing shenanigans. They might be just shooting people as soon as they see him. But I think he liked how Dan worked, and that might be how he wants to survive. But that's how sometimes, you know, what I was saying about earlier about people, you know, making like friends or bumping into people before they become part of groups. So Bruce, you know, whether he'll just turn complete rogue if he become a war boy and starts a process, or will he remember that he helped you out? And that's how sometimes people have got friends within, you know, what you'd call the bad groups. Also, I never like really saying the bad groups, but you know, the shooty groups, the cannibal-y groups, yeah, bad groups. And that's how they get that relationship, because they bumped into him before. Yeah, I know.
Talking about Bruce.
He's still enjoying it. He's still loving life. He's going to go up to see Dan, you know. He'll take it in his stride as well.
Yeah.
He said that he thinks he impressed them. Oh, look at them having a party on that shed.
3 of them.
That might mean that they've been shut in. Behind you. Shots. Oh, don't say that as Bruce getting shot. Where's Smash?
You hear that gunshot?
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully that weren't Bruce getting
Somebody's
shot.
shooting.
We came from?
That way.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Maybe it's the train.
Yeah, absolutely. There he is. There he is.
Go. Hey.
Put that ready.
Yeah, and that's it. You just take it in your stride. And he's been, you know, and he's been travelling. So yeah, he said, "Who's your leader?" Which again, you're not going to know, but he's just generally asking. Yeah, there's no train here. problem is when Bruce gets given a task to get an armband or something. I think he'll be up for it. He'll be up for it, and if he's dedicated to, you know, joining Dam, it doesn't really matter so much if you get on the wrong side of groups, as long as you go through the process. It's only if they deem you not to be suitable. And you're then a bit stuck, because he's got quite a distinctive voice, or accent. Yeah, quite a distinctive accent. And I knew it was Bruce as soon as he spoke. I was the same character as well, but I recognised his voice. And if you get on, and this is the thing, if he goes through the whole process, brilliant, you know. But if he doesn't go through the whole process, that's when you might come, depending on who he's upset on his journey to potentially trying to get in.
Oh yeah, you're up there, ain't you?
Hear him this close. Out of the minute.
Ooh, brand new fishing rod, I see it.
What, a stick?
Brand new fishing rod. I'll be damned. Pristine.
What happened last time we were on these damn rocks?
Yeah.
What happened?
We got ambushed by people on that island. And then we got third-partied by... so somebody shot Jonas from the island. They then sent a freshie across to loot his body that we were shooting at, and then some people from Kamishovo come running through the forest and third-partied us.
Yeah, nice.
They heard the shots and just come running in.
Helped you out, huh?
No, not us. No, they took us out.
Oh,
I
shit.
made it out of that.
Gitmo made it out.
Well, there was somebody. So basically, there's a group that were living on this island, and they were just causing havoc to anybody in the area. And they were here for about a week or two, living there.
Oh, wow.
This is Cammy, isn't it?
We're gonna find some. We're gonna find some nails, guys. I can feel it. Or we're gonna get screwed. You gotta embrace the chaos.
Got shot.
You heard something?
Get up on the get eye.
I mean, I've got chlorine tablets if you don't want to risk the well.
Bag it with it.
Shelter.
We got signs of life. Just in, there's 3 dead infected in that shed.
I got a brand new patrol jacket.
In the house. Get in the house. Cook it in the house. Oh, is everything fine in there?
Yeah, we're good, man. What's up? You need some fire?
No, just making sure you're alright, my friend. Alright.
We're just cooking.
Alright. We're my name's Gideon with the Woodsmen. Y'all take care now, alright?
You too, man.
Go ahead and close that door. Fastest bro. How many were?
2.
How many were?
2.
Have anything on them?
Nah, bro. They looked like they was rough, man. I was looking for purple bands on their fucking arms. If they would have had purple bands on their arms, I would have smoked them there where they stood. Cannibals are here.
Yeah, now we're wet, cold. We might, I guarantee we'll hear rumbly bellies in a minute. That's the last of my. I know I've got a fishing rod now, so we can catch some decent stuff. But it's all. Yeah, Kamashova was always a dodgy place. And I don't know who they were, we didn't recognise their voices, but they're probably just waiting for someone to just light them up. Or they're waiting to light us up. Oh, let me take a piece of that, yoink.
Forgive me, brother, for I have sinned.
Oh dear. You got somebody's face on.
Forgive me, brother, for I have sinned. I wanted to see through his eyes.
Ah, so that's why you were knelt down looking through the one eye then. I see now. Yeah, there might be a train just up here, round the corner, and then we found the police one just past there. No, he found a dead body. He found a dead body. There's a dead body in that garage because he said the cannibals have been about, so obviously somebody had been killed and cut up. He wouldn't to do that, I don't think. But yeah, he found it because you can find, you know yourself, you can find a skull and you can like craft a skull mask, which he's worn before. He does wear that quite often. That's just his look. Yeah, so I don't think the train's here. We just missed it yesterday because there was floating loot on the train tracks around here. Here, exactly here, look.
There it is. Yep. Police jacket.
Yeah, so... Yeah, we'll probably get back. We're doing that loop we done yesterday. We'll get back. But I'm going to be here. I've got a fishing rod, but I think we could... is it here? No. Soon we see Gideon and Smash Lightfoot.
Shed real quick. Hold on. I'll catch you up the road.
Yeah, so this is where it was, just around the corner here. Yeah, Solnichi, that top one there. Dead infected up the road. Yeah, we got signs of life up the other road. And if you keep together, it's easier to see. You like that other dead body. It's easier to, and this is where you ideally don't want to get separated too far, because you'll miss stuff. You'll miss stuff like that. You'll assume you've killed them, when actually it's not any of you.
Hey, let me duck right here for 1 second, kid. Bro, let me duck off right here. Hold on. Take 1 second.
Say again, sorry. Where are we going?
That takes us. Oh, I guess we can go this way, right? It takes us to Toga.
This road does, yeah.
That's the castle we hit, right?
Yeah. I think there's a footpath on the left-hand side.
I think last time we went together.
We're going stars mode.
Well, I think you can see the castle just up here on your left, on top of the hill, I think. And there's a footpath that branches round. Did we go a bit further up?
Are we looking for a bro unicorn?
We're going south now.
Take us to Toga.
Yeah.
Saratoga. Canada. Saratoga, Canada. I'm gonna go visit Justin Trudeau. Castle Junction.
I've given my maps away, so I can't. I don't want to stop in the middle of a field to read that sign, but I think that's Tolga there, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tolga.
Where he went? Something about a castle is what he said. Might have to hit him on the hotline. 102.5.
I think the castle's up there, look. On that hill. Yeah, if we carry on going down here, that's the overlook over there. If you look to your right, you see that barn just up on the hill?
Oh yeah, the white one?
Yeah.
Grey roof?
Yeah, that's the overlook. Insta Roy. So we follow this track and we'll peel round to the left, and that'll take us to the castle. Might get you some crossbow bolts. He's in front of us. He's in front of us. Yeah.
Yep. You found him.
He is like a little bloodhound.
He knows.
Yeah, I've given my both my maps away, so I always like having a map just to be on the safe side, because it's so easy for me to get lost still.
Yeah.
There was some tomatoes in a shelter here yesterday. The Golden Compass Hiking Club, I think, put them out.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we went slightly a different route yesterday.
So we're gonna find the wolves of Pagoda.
Yeah, it was just in a shelter up here, wasn't it? Got me a tomato. Get me a tomato. Take a stroll through the woods. Good to go another 100,000 miles. Yeah, this is the wolves of Pagoda. Oh, we were up here. We were up here yesterday. Binoculars, if anybody needs them. No, 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 I'm alright, I'm alright.
Yeah, I didn't, but I watched you. I watched you, Bubba. I ain't gonna take no chance on a pass-through. We way out here. There's a car down there. Is that a car? Smashed into a tree down there, or is that a rock? I think that's a rock.
No, it's a car.
It is, right?
Yeah, a white Ada.
Yep, exactly. What town are we going to now? Smorgasbord?
It depends what people are doing, like for food and water as well. I mean, there is that little pond we can fish at. You know.
Yep.
You know the one you saw, the one we bumped when we stopped at yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's get a vision. We gone vision. Hey, there's a shop up there. Let me check it out. Hold on, guys. Seven, 6, 2, 3, 9 rounds in there.
There you go.
That'll work. For the Bison, or no, the SKS.
Yeah.
Real fishing spot down here.
Yeah, there's one with a stone oven just up the main road. Yeah, because there's a dam and we cut across here, didn't we? 'Cause that's the summer camp there. And we cut down here and went right a little bit. God, there's leg breakers all over here.
Convoy.
Yeah.
There's a convoy down here. Watch out for booty traps. Put them between these trees with C4 claymores.
Yeah. Big booty traps. Now, has he gone to Tristan's pond? Or is he going to the one where we went to yesterday? Because Tristan's is just up here. I don't think there's going to be an oven here. Unless they have set one up. But yeah, this isn't where we went yesterday. We went down that way yesterday. There's no stone oven. I'm going to go to the other one that is in the stream. If I go down and follow the stream up, I think that's where they're gone. I'm not. So that's Tristan's pond, or it was Tristan's pond. No, it is Tristan's pond still on the map. But I think I was the furthest left, and I didn't see them cross the road, so I'm not sure which way they went, unless they're hitting the military. just need to bypass the military, get in the stream and run up the stream, and then we'll find it. Oh, 1025, 1025. Get in, are you on?
None but 90%ers coming out of this hole.
Yeah.
For sure.
88%.
That pulled me a pot. Hey, Rusty, are you using a lure?
No, I've got a metal hook.
Bro, I got you a lure, bro. You want one?
I can, yeah. That would certainly help. That would be great.
That way, set that up.
Oh, no,
Where you at, my brother?
no, I'm here. No, I've got
Oh, here you are.
I've got a hook. That's fine. You keep hold of that. I've got one. You keep
You
hold
got
of
a
that.
lure?
Yeah.
I got a lure for you, brother.
No, it's a hook. That's a hook.
A lure.
That's a hook.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, no, I've got. You can keep that for when you get one.
that's not a lure. Yeah, that's a hook. I call that a spoon hook, a lure.
Yeah, so you.
It's on here. They call it a metal hook.
Yeah, you get a jig. You get a jig here, which is the lure that you don't need to put.
Right.
Yeah, you don't need to put worms on yet. But you can't repair it.
Ah.
So it's good, but and I'm not sure how many. Oh, 98%.
Nice. Got the cane pole. I'm using the cane pole.
Yeah, I thought you might have gone to Tristan's the way you headed, but you must have bypassed me. And but Tristan hasn't set his pond up this time.
Listen.
You might catch me a trout.
Yeah.
It is quite therapeutic if you weren't starving to death. It can be when you find little spots like this. They've obviously picked up 99%. You know, with the running water as well. Quite therapeutic. You could doze off here.
Sharpen, baby.
Yes.
I found your little honey hole right there by the lily pads. I see you.
I don't know. I keep catching.
Just get your stats going up.
You hear something? Or no?
I thought I heard somebody else's voice.
Me too.
Make sure you eat that fish. Get your stats going up right direction.
I thought I heard somebody else's voice.
I thought I did too. I thought I heard something about a fire or something. Could be wrong.
I think it was me.
You'll have to like urethra point or something. Urea point. So it's so it's
Double hookup.
we look at the water effects as well as it flows down.
You gotta eat.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd visit Host Hole. I would make special trips. I would even do the 4-dial challenge where you have to go from south to north with a 4-dial in your hand that you can't put in your inventory at all. You have to have it hands out. You can eat and drink, but you have to stop, and then when you start again, you need to have it in your hand and just run with it. Yeah, you can see. I mean, I got lost from them, but you can see it's pointless cooking with a stick when you've got a rod. You know, you'll see the difference. You'll see the difference in them. So these are that's a stick caught one, and these are a rod caught one up here. So you can see the difference. But these ones, 47. Yeah, so 2 of them for 1 of them. But again, it'll keep you alive. You know, it'll certainly keep you alive.
Y'all eat already?
Yeah. You can eat as much as you can if you haven't already. Just get it down, yeah. I've got some on me now as well.
Me.
Alright, let's move.
Yep.
We just go this way, right?
Yeah. know if we'll get back in time. I might have to go to sleep in a tree.
Grab.
So that one had a head torch on, so at night time, yeah, you can see the head torch. Yeah, that was a magic shed.
Not today, Rusty.
Not today, no. That was the magic shed. That's where we got it from, that one.
Oh yeah, nice.
We might make it back in time. Yeah, but I mean, that's it. That's something that probably a lot of people, if they haven't cut down the right bush, would never know you get berries. I think I found them by mistake before I even knew about dyeing anything. I found them by mistake because I think it was rose hips or something like that you could eat if you had them in your hand. But yeah, if you know what bushes to look for, you can. And that's all about learning about the server you're on and the slight differences between the two. This is the house with a scaffold on it. Yeah, by far, yeah. Rose hips, the rose hips are the easy ones to find. And the other one is a golden bush that I saw yesterday because I was looking for them and I hadn't.
Do we go ahead and check the church?
No, I don't think it's going to be time for me.
Right,
If you want to go that way, I mean, I can get back from here, but
No, it's all right.
I mean,
Let's go.
it would make sense, but again, I don't think we'll get there in time, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, and the other ones like a golden, it can get mistaken for those ones, but again, once you see it, and you see a couple of them, you can pick them out quite easily, but I was struggling yesterday until I found another one. The rose hips, yeah, that you can tell they got thorns, but then the elderberry is like a golden bush, but that does look probably the most similar to, you know, one of those ones. And because that looks similar to it, but it's not. And that's also, that could be one there. That's probably not. That could be one there.
Improvised head wrap in there on the floor. Somebody come through here. Head wrap on the ground over there.
Yeah, it's not one like this. That's a normal one. But yeah, it is once you see them.
Time.
And I think if you collect them regularly, you'll pick them out easily. And they'll always give you a berry, so you know you've got the right one. Because if you get the right one, it'll always give you a berry. So it wasn't quite so successful, but we did bump into Bruce again. That's a rose hip there, I think. No, it's not. I'm just grasping at straws as we're trying to get back before nap time. And that's, you know, and that's, and that was the overlook. Put that little shelter there, and that again, little places like that. keep people, you know, enough for them to survive and get back to where they're going, and that's quite important, you know. And you remember little things like that, and that's the overlook. So they put it there, and again, it's quite a random little spot, unless you follow the river or follow the stream to get somewhere, you know. So, you know, like the Trailblazers have got their one by their little pond. I thought of putting one down. There's a nice little pond down here, but then it's keeping an eye on them. And when you're so close to the sea, it, you know, we've got the place there, so having one there, it'd be a bit of a waste, I think, especially when there's the houses. There's the little house just there as well. Should get back in time, all being well. So this was like looking for police convoys and police events, and just swinging round. But you can see how quick your food goes. I mean, I've got some, and you saw the difference between catching on. Again, a stick will keep you alive. Yeah, that's you know, that's why I always keep 10 bones on me. For that reason, because you can make knives out of them, hooks out of them. And I just get used to having them and topping them up when I see them with pristine ones.
Sure, brother.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that little shed, if you're ever up that way, that's where we found the 4-dial.
Very nice. I won't remember it. I'm too fresh at this.
Well, I think if you go that route, we went. Oh, freshie. Oh, so no, it's not. No, it's not. It's an infected chasing Gideon.
Yeah. Yep. Heard somebody. Watch it. You. Alright, dude. Well then. Knife sheath.
Safe. Oh no.
You coming back, Rusty?
No, I'm not. No. I'm I'll nap time now until tomorrow.
Gotcha, bud. Well, you have a good one.
Oh
See
yeah,
you tomorrow.
remember, get your long johns on. Get your long johns on for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I heard skin to skin, like body heat, works wonders in the apocalypse.
I heard about that, but I imagine I'm just gonna freeze to death.
You mean you'd rather freeze? I've heard that before. Actually, somebody would rather freeze to death. But don't you come sneaking across later on? You know,
asking for warm ups.
That'd be too late. I'll be like, nope.
You said.
Yeah, with your cold feet, you can piss right off.
No, right, brother. I bet. Like you say, everybody says one thing until it comes down to it.
Exactly. Easy to say that now when you're all nice and warm and full of fish.
Yep. IJ Mag, don't need that.
Yeah, we've got to restart in a couple of minutes, but I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it there for now. Yes, I am. Yeah, yes, I am. Because it's like I've hit like the 7.5 hour, and it's a nice time.
I never started keeping a dang spark plug on me till lately. It's come in handy. Found a boat when I was way out there. Yeah. Well, I was glad I kept that damn spark plug on me.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, and a car, you'd be surprised. I mean, that one outside the base, all it needed was a spark plug and water. Had everything else in it.
Shoot. Score.
Yeah. I mean, I could quite easily go
on. All right, hasta la mañana.
Yeah, bis später.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I'll go to the restart. But yeah, I could quite easily. I really could quite easily. And I mean, these people that do the 24-hour ones, I guarantee if they're playing the right game or they're playing the right server, it doesn't seem like it. They're tired. They're going to be tired and they're going to be achy, but not obviously, not the physical thing as if you were working like a 24-hour shift. But yeah, and I mean, you must just go numb after a while. It's like DayZ, especially if you're running around the fields. You must just desensitize, be running around. I think the longest I've done is 12, but it didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like it. So I can see it is possible. If you like prepare for it, and if it helps, if you don't notice the time, then it flies. Like now it's 7.5 hours, and it hasn't felt like it. It never does, especially with you guys and girls chatting away. It keeps it going. Yeah, as always, thank you ever so much for watching. Very, very much appreciated. Keeps me going without even realising it. So thank you all very much, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day.